Hello, hello, everybody. Happy. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Hold on. There. Oh, I see. I never took that off from last night. Hello, happy Saturday. Uh, welcome to the stream. Place your bets on how many times I'll die today. Because if you happen to be one of the supporter members who has access to the members only section of the Discord, and you saw on in the announcement section whenever I put up the new video for early access, and you're like, damn, it's 5 a.m. her time. Joe hasn't been awake this whole time, has she? Yes, I had. King J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I am very tired. And also my allergies are going absolutely fucking crazy right now. Like my eyes are weeping and everything. So yeah, I apologize if I'm a fucking hot mess. Oh, cool. Thank you, Comadre. You weren't aware you have 1,500 hours? Oh, yeah. I mean, I have like 1,700. It still shocks me every time I see that. Sure, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Shocking stuff, easy. Believe it or not, we have a method. Shablam. Thanks, you're awesome. Okay, well, Comadre won't be getting priority queue today. Oh, speaking of, we actually have 3 people who have Disneyland Fast Passes, and that's Meluel, Furycan, and Vitriax. So if any of those peeps show up, then they will be getting dibs on the next slot, which means that even if you see where you're at in the queue, just know that it is potentially subject to change. Reaper, I will do the sound effects when there are sound effects to do. So honestly, Schwartz, you don't really need to do any specific build. The thing is that the thing about shocking stuff is real, we're just about there. I had two full servings, so a double scoop of gamer subs yesterday, and then I just made myself one now. I'm pretty sure that I actually have enough caffeine in me to potentially be dangerous to like a horse. Okay, so the thing about shocking stuff for Zealot is that we can help stun the enemies. You just have to do the killing. So essentially you'll have to throw like the first stun grenade. I'm sorry, there's like hair in my eye. Fucking eyes are driving me crazy. I'm allergic to cats. I have 2 indoor cats. Go figure. But anyways, you have to throw the first stun grenade, and then I can keep throwing stun grenades, and other people on our team can keep throwing stun grenades to help keep them locked down. You just have to do the killing. So, yeah, it should be easy. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it might be better for me to just like stream myself going to buy meth to give myself some energy. All right, up first we have Shovel Enjoyer, Hoodie, and Schwarz. What gun should you use? Honestly, I would take a flamer. Most of the time whenever I see that penance passed, it's with flamers. Okay, let me get my friend code up. Oh, right. I forgot that I also turned off my music at some point. Oh, it was because I was going insane. And I still had a bunch of stuff that I needed to capture. And so instead of listening to the music in Darktide, I was listening to like the Thomas the Tank Engine versus Biggie Smalls mashup and the Price is Right theme, which is completely normal in Hinge. Just completely normal activities. A Primarch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Rune Gorger. I will say it does hit different, you know, going around and purging in the name of the Emperor to like, you start imagining the God Emperor as Bob Barker, which is actually kind of dope. All right, friend code has been posted on both sides of the chat. It's gonna be, oops, all zealots. That's fine. Let me throw on my thingy things. By thingy things, I mean stun grenade. Nico, hello! Gabworth, hello. Watching the new player guide, you kept needing to remind yourself you had thousands of hours in Vermintide when you were new to Darktide. Dude, same. Because, like, especially dodging and stuff like that, I just take it for granted so hard. And so, yeah, honestly, whenever I was, like, trying to form the concept of, like, okay, what the fuck am I going to talk about in a new player guide? What do I need to remind myself of? I actually went and made a level 1 character, and I went through and did the first campaign mission with other completely like brand new level 1 people, a mix of people that either was their first attempt or like people who hadn't been able to pass that mission yet, and it was fucking eye-opening. And I was like, right, of course I take all of this for granted because I've been playing Tide games since Vermintide 1. Like, I've been playing them for 10 goddamn years. So doing that and like really going and putting myself in with people who are starting like from like completely square one, just zero like experience in the games and the mechanics of them or anything like that at all, was super helpful. It was crazy. It's so funny, and like there'd be so many times where like I'd be like, right, and so then you'll just want to like do this, and you know, there'd be things where I'd go to write it in the script about how you like literally perform the action of something with your inputs, and I'd be like, I actually don't remember how to. I'm like, what is it again? Because like it's just so muscle memory for me. Opinions on potato salad? Garbage, unless it's the deviled egg potato salad, then I'm into it. Not potato salad, man. Last week you already missed the Skulls version of the Morning Star. That's fine. I wish the fucking music was different. You're a potato salad fan? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like, you know, be the ops or anything like that. More mayo, more peta. I just like it with like the deviled eggs and stuff in it. Extra mustard. It's good. It's better. All right, so here's the way this is gonna work. So basically, we're going to use this level in a similar way that we do Gone Bowling. So we're going to get ourselves to the mid-mission event. We're going to hit the button to start the Synchronister sequence. Then we're going to fall back into the tunnel that we actually go into the room from. So like the tunnel where you drop down and then you walk out into the big room. We're going to go back into there. Then we're going to amass a bunch of like poxwalkers and stuff. Let it fill up as much as we can. And then Schwarz, you'll have to throw the first stun grenade to like essentially trigger the count. But we should be able to like, you know, throw extra stuns and stuff like that to keep enemies electrified for you. So then you can finish doing the killing. We got this. It's easy peasy. You're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be super easy. You're gonna walk out of here. You're gonna have at least one penance done. Yeah, if you guys want to do penance help today and stuff like that, I'm down. I wasn't really sure if I should expect like any new players from the guide to be like from the guide video to be here. Rogue, hello. Oh yeah, we got this on lock. You know what I still haven't tested though? And actually I still don't have this penance myself, I'm pretty sure. We should do a carnival mission run for the bottle shooting one, because I bet you anything that the Hive Scum's needle gun would fucking rock for that, because the projectile on it is so small. And Herb thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yep, like the Schwarz, thanks for the super chat. You don't have to do super chats. You can just talk in the chat, but I appreciate it. Heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Yeah, just like the Gone Bowling thing. Oh, that didn't open. And I'll just, you know, remind us as we get closer. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Finally got orc missions. Why are they kind of easier than Damnation? It really depends, Egglord. It super depends.
interminable. Shall we commence?
But yeah, maybe we should test the carnival bottle shooting one today with my theory about the needle pistol. Cause I bet that would work. How are you guys all doing? Did you guys all get enough sleep? Have you eaten? Have you been drinking water? So I introduce new players, putting them into Auric Maelstrom. Deadass, that's what I did to Pubert whenever he first started, and it was really funny. But I don't do that to anybody unless I feel comfortable enough with them and be like, I guess what, motherfucker, now you stuck with me. Hello, Far Heavens! You have spicy ramen? Oh, fuck yeah. Have you guys ever tried those, like, what are they called? I think they're Bodak brand, they're called. Spicy ramen bowls, and they're like, holy fucking-moly. When they say spicy, they mean spicy. They are not fucking around with those. God, their ramen carbonara one is so good, but it is painful. Favorite ranged weapon? The shivs are definitely my favorite melee weapon. Favorite ranged weapon currently? Honestly, it might be one of the Headhunter auto guns or the Hive Scum dual pistol. The needle pistol is just so strong for high level content that I always take that. But the two little hand cannons, man, if you've never tried them, you really should. The animation, oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, did I not push? Apparently not. The little spin animation you do before you fire on those, really fun. If you will use your weapon special. Yeah, this is the hardest part. Oh, we're almost there. Look at us go. Oh, I forgot I have throwing. Nope, I do not have throwing knives. No, you don't, Joe. Bitch. Just watching the new video you dropped from Darktide 101. So good to confirm you just have a skill issue dodging. On the dodging turning to jumping. Nope. No, if you're not having a skill issue, it's not a bug or anything like that. It's literally just like a tricky thing to get used to. And whenever I told Rue that I was gonna make a new player guide, one of the first things he said, he was like, so you're gonna tell people to like change their keybind, right, for dodging? And I was like, I suppose I probably should, because yeah, it does suck dick using spacebar. That's why I put on the thing. I was like, this is what I did. I don't recommend it. But I've been playing, you know, the Tide games since Vermintide 1, so it's just so, like, ingrained in my muscle memory. I literally can't change that. However, fuck, who was it? It's someone that I know comes to stream sometimes, too. But motherfucking genius was like, yeah, that's why I rebound my jump specifically to spacebar and W key. Like, both those have to be pressed for it to trigger a jump, and I was like, you're so fucking smart. And I apologize if Rue or Mr. E or anybody like that has given me that advice before. I forgot. Shadow Dragon, you're not late. You're right on time. But how dare you? No, I'm glad to see you, dude. How are you doing? Dodge is right. Bumper, is that the same as jump? All right, so you guys just wait in that tunnel. I'm gonna hit the button, and we'll get this going.
What harm have you visited on this
Copy.
Woo! That was close. Here they come. So don't throw your stun yet. Don't shoot them either. We want to try and... So we want to just try and... try to clear some of these gunners and specials and stuff real quick. I'm gonna come back in.
So this far back?
Yeah, and then like try and let the groaners and poxwalkers be as much as you can. And then if any specials come in, I'll try and handle them. I think this is probably enough though, so go ahead and throw your stun. Never mind, we gotta reset here. Damn special is spawning in so fast. What's up, bitch? No, oh, you bastard dog. Sup, Velvet? Yeah, that burster was super unfortunate timing. Thank you. God damn it, I'm just constantly out of ammo in this fucking thing.
Now?
I don't think there are quite 40 in here, because that's how many you need, right?
Yeah, it is.
Come on, poxwalkers. There we go. Oh my, how are they dead, you guys? Guys, stop killing the poxwalkers. I'm begging you. God damn it. Fuck me! Okay, so I'm walking to the front of the tunnel to try and trigger the hordes to spawn in here and like to run in. Fuck. This should be enough though. Don't worry about picking me up. Well, actually, I guess you're gonna need me to, unless somebody else has stun grenades. But basically, now you use your flamer and just help keep them stunned. There you go.
I think I just got it.
Yep, you sure did. Nice
Jeez,
job.
that was fast. Thanks, 1 sec.
This is going well, I know, right? It just takes a minute. I usually run the high level difficulties on these ones to try and make sure that we can like even get enough spawns in the first place to be able to do the penance. But it also makes it a pain in the ass because, oh thank God I was far enough away from that. It makes it a pain in the ass because obviously you're just gonna get a fuck ton of like special and elite spawns too. It's all a game of like trying to find that just absolute right opportune moment to start the killing for the count. Desperately need some ammo. Actually, I don't need ammo. I'm a zealot. Got a problem with the excessive explosion as well. Walston, hello! shit. Hello, Trapper.
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
Okay. Sorry, Hadron. Wilson, you are in the queue! I need to open up these damn crates and see if there's anything in here. Get away from me. Abhor the mutant. Okay, I'm sure that this won't turn into a tragedy here in just a second. Yeah. The fuck you talking about? Hi, Rotten. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Wilson, I don't want to know anything until I'm able to try it for myself. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Hey, hey, just FYI, I had a ammo box with me. Pick it up.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I did, yeah. That, I don't know. It's odd, but I think that he has an excellent attitude about it and take on it, and yeah. I honestly didn't even realize that. I don't know. As of now, I don't have access to anything, but. Oh, God. Ooh. God. How much is the max ammo on this? It's like 40? Might be 40. Hell no, this is a 40, shorty. Quote him from Arthur. Great about it. Him being critical didn't go well. Oh, him maybe being critical? No idea. I couldn't tell. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I've definitely, I mean, clearly I've had my critiques about Darktide and Fat Shark and everything. And they've never said anything to me in the past or anything like that. I think, I mean, generally the understanding that we have is like, you know, being having constructive criticism is fine. I don't think really he has ever gone too far on anything. He's never been deconstructive at all, in my opinion. Barrow, there? Not there, there.
Someone like you, perhaps. At last, the shores of the fire. Proceed, gods. Let us break the holy machine.
It's not a true hive scum conversation. Oh? The topic of conversation about drugs? Yeah, I definitely agree. I think as far as gameplay goes, he has a very, like, solid pulse on, you know, what the community in general just wants to see. And he does a really good job at, like, presenting and representing that information. So yeah, who knows what's up with that. And true to form, in Fat Shark and Darktide tradition, we probably will never know. To remember to tag things more often. So watching back, because I did a couple runs at like higher levels meant for the beginner guide, and I was like, oh yeah, I should have been tagging things all the time in this. And then I go back and watch, I'm like, I never fucking tagged anything. Left like tag the code. Honestly, I see the point more now, especially after going through it and making that video. And then, you know, being like, oh man, I bet I tagged so many things, and watching my footage back and be like, I fucking didn't tag anything. At least if you set it to that, it's done automatically. Hello, Kimball! No, that makes a lot of sense. I do wonder, though, if it would make me go absolutely off the deep end. Just from, like, the constant sound ticking off. Ammo kit now? Oh, 53 is the max in this. Since at least while I'm streaming, I wonder if it would send me off the deep end. Since I already get overwhelmed with sound and things. Wobbly, hello! I think you can ping the same enemy a gazillion times anymore. Maybe not, but I guess like what I mean is that whenever you're in the shit mix and if there's like a bunch of stuff in your face or something like that, then like even still, if you're clicking and it's targeting different enemies because, you know, you're turning, you're rotating your body, etc., etc. If it's like picking up different things, it'll still be doing the thing. Love and XP, hello! Thank God it was targeting the top platform there. Let me nice here in the queue. Did I already say that? Running the relic? Oh, yeah, the relic blade. Dude, you're gonna have to, you guys are all gonna have to talk to me like I'm 5 today. You asked me running the relic, and I was like looking at my screen. I was like, the fuck do I have on me called the relic? And I was like, oh, yeah, you think maybe your big ass sword there, you dumb bitch? guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope nobody forgot about you. I'm in the blend my heart close on box style. Oh god. I'm also trying to think of like what other relics there are in games. And be like, yeah, I got my generic item. I got my fucking triangles right now. You best believe I'm fucking out here just boatloads of triangles. Well, it makes me shut up and give me space. Four triangles for Nimbus. Motherfucker needs 4 triangles. He needs them. I wish I had 4 triangles. I'm up there? Or are you coming down here? Clobbered by a demon host who's kind enough to remind you your shield is not invincible. Oof. Oh god, the geom— oh shit! I know, right? Geometry everywhere. That fucking bitch waited. I was turned around. I was waiting for her. I was like, I know you're there. And she's like, nah, I'm coming from a different direction. And I was like, all right. If you're sure. And then she fucking shit. Hey, spit him out. Drop him. Drop him. You bitch. You raggedy ass bitch. Good afternoon, Wootmain. Okay, so pop into the back line here. Yeah, this sword's so fucking fun. Ah! I stunned you in your shot. What an idiot. I need to take a look at how I have this thing built. Not killing a fucking cultist on a single shot seems criminal. Hello, Todd. How are you guys all doing? The chats— oh, Jesus! Chats have been quite quiet today. Oh, I'm worried that I said something wrong. Are you guys doing Silent Saturday? Katie stands perfect, thank you. Uh-oh, I really thought I was gonna go over that, sorry. Oh dear. Now, I know I said in the beginner guide that you want to block and push block and stuff like that. But when you're a zealot with a relic sword, what you actually want to do is just fucking wail on everything. Sipping your 1 p.m. coffee? Hell yeah. I'm healing myself. I don't trust myself to not die at this point. Tanya on Twitch is under username Henry. I figured that was you, Henry. Do you do that with every class? Oh, trying to do that with Hive Scum can be rough. Just casually run into a jet stream of flames. Why are you so angry? Oh my god, I was supposed to be doing sound effects. Reaper, I'm so sorry. I failed you. Hang on. Blam. Blam. Shablam. Blam. 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 Hang on. I'm sick of this shit. I'm so fucking angry. Oh, there's nothing here to kill anyone. I feel like you're maining the wrong class. I feel like you don't do much as arbitrator. RBDs, honestly, RBDs is a really good like frontliner and tank. As far as well, they can have some killer damage output. What weapons are you using? Yeah, what you twerking with there as arbitrator? YouTuber first, streamer second. Whole time I thought you were just a streamer. Posted 3-second clips of YouTube. Best moments? Nope. Yeah, I make I script on my videos and everything. No, it's actually funny though. I think people are starting to like recognize me more as like a streamer. And there have even been a few people that have come here and been like, why does your voice sound so familiar? And usually sometimes they're like, are you the Watch Mojo lady? And I'm like, no, I'm not the Watch Mojo lady. Like, wait a minute. You're the fucking Darktide lore bitch. And I'm like, that's the one. It's the main auto bolter for your range weapon. It shreds everything. When it comes to melee, you've been told that the maul and shield is the best combo for it. So yeah, that's the thing about the shield and maul is that it, I'm not the Watch Mojo lady. Hello, Yokai. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's Sly. You brought him out. So yeah, so I actually use the shield and maul on my arbitrator as well. And it often doesn't really feel like it does that much damage, especially into heavies and stuff like that. What you need to do to get the damage to pop off on that one is to use dog and or shock mines and make sure that you use your weapon special shield slap, where essentially you like slam your maul against your shield and it electrifies, like it pops off an electrical burst that will apply shock to enemies in the area. Enemies that are shocked take significantly more damage from your melee attacks at that point. It's not even necessarily stun locking, it's just like literally laying down the shock dot on them. Yeah, you want to take blessings for shock and stagger, and then try to get into the habit of like, because one thing that I feel is pretty difficult to get the hang of with RBDs, Slog 70 streams in a row, hot damn, thanks for being here, dude. One thing that can be pretty tricky getting the swing of with RBDs is just like your dog watching where it is, because like you can't command your dog to like stay tight to you all the time. You can either set it to only focus on enemies that are close to you, or let it roam and go take out gunners and stuff like that on its own. So there will always be a little bit of a lead time between like when you want your dog to go somewhere to lay down or shock in an area, and that can be tricky. People hammer and shock will be better for that. I mean, honestly, if you're looking for like just straight numbers, like like you want to know mathematically literally which one is the most efficient, highest damage killing machine, you can definitely check out Games Lantern. It'll 110%, somebody will have done that math for you. But I personally actually really love the shield maul combo. It's incredibly effective. I run a double shield on RBDs typically. Running crazy taxi arbitrator. I'm reading that as Crazy Taxi Arbitrator, and now I love it, and I don't want to let that go. Not the ideal weapon for that class, but it feels fun most of the time. Probably another good tip for Darktide 101. Default weapon specialist bound to a mouse button. I think by default on PC it's bound to E, if I remember right. That should be the default. But yeah, if you're looking for like mathematically the most efficient one for killing, and then especially I guess if you have like if you're wanting to specifically take out, you know, crushers immediately. RBDs, whenever it first came out, I'm sure that, you know, the meta guys, the build masters and everything have figured out a way around this with a build that consistently works. Whenever RBDs first came out, it was very clear that its one like big weak spot aside from speed was consistently high like boss damage and stuff like that. Obviously there were a few things that got like borked that had unintended combinations for ending up to being able to do insane boss damage, and then Fat Shark, you know, would take those out, patch those, stuff like that. Castator skins, auto bolter clears the entire room without needing to reload. I believe that. I love Castigator's stance. It's, I mean, who doesn't want to just be like, I choose to not take damage here. Yeah, and like bleed explosions and everything. Yep, there's a Crazy Taxi remake. Or a new one, I think. I don't think it's a remake. I think it's just a new one. But honestly, that little shot pistol on the shield shot pistol combo, that little gun has way more wallop than it has any business having. It is actually fucking crazy how hard that little shot pistol hits. Like, I played Darktide for 1,700 hours. I've played a decent amount of RBDs. I used to use it for Habit for a while, and I gotta say, it's fucking crazy. Furycan, you have a Disneyland Fast Pass. You only started like 2 weeks ago. You have your RBs to 30. Hell yeah. Yokai, you're in the queue. Furycan, would you like to use your Disneyland Fast Pass? What? I'm here with my team. Oh, you got to that place in the video. Okay, I'm like, so what? That shot pistol is nuts. Sounds good, Furycan. You will be up in the next one then. So it's up next. We have Furycan, Bridget, and Robot of Eden. And if you guys have any specific penances or anything like that you'd like to do, let me know. Well, here's the thing. So something that I knew would happen from beginner videos, and I'm already seeing it happen in the comments section, is people being like, because like, you know, obviously in the blocking section, I'm like, hey, block, push block, but you know, focus on getting your blocking down and everything. And of course, there are people who are like, actually, you want to just like push block all the time and then dodge whenever you would regular block. And it's like, no, you don't. Not for a beginner, you don't. For somebody who's literally never played a Tide game before, you want them to learn how to fucking block properly. And then like people have been like, actually, there is a Psyker sword and like talents you can take that will let you block range damage. Just like, yeah, that people won't have access to until they're like, what, level fucking 15 or something like that? That is not the point of a beginner video. And so there are definitely, obviously, there's far more nuance to it and everything. But one thing that I kind of expected to hear about the whole like stay together is actually in the higher level content, it's okay to split apart, and sometimes you want to do that because there's so many threats that demand attention. Like, yes, if you feel confident, if you've played Darktide for so long and you've done so well that you feel confident in your ability to be able to go and like handle threats on your own, that's fine. That's cool. Like, you, by that point, understand the nuance of when to go in, when to move in, when to go clean something up, and like how to be aware of where your team is, and then how to, you know, loop around and go back. Perfect. Yes, there are perfect blocks and parries and shit like that. There's actually, so I had to end up splitting. You don't have the bell tolls for the E? Really, Bridget? Well, shit, let's get that. Last gun, come on. Why would you not keep him? I see that gun in your hand. Put it away. Look at it, has lots of moving cards other classes don't need. No, yeah, and I mean, like, also, I would kind of hope that if you watch the beginner video as an actual beginner, and then you continue to play Darktide through a level to like the point where you unlock a shield for the Ogren or that special sword for the Psyker and stuff, that, you know, I guess maybe the Psyker sword one is a bit of a weird one and you might not know unless somebody tells you. Hello, Goose! But, you know, I'd hope that if you get to the point where you have an Ogren shield or a shield on your Arbitrator or whatever, that, like, you would kind of be able to put that together. They're like, oh, I can probably just, like, hold this up to block things, even projectiles, yeah? Aggo, thanks for the bits! No, I know, but, Aggo, I knew it was gonna happen to a degree. I just wasn't sure what degree it would be. But like, yes, obviously. And then like, you know, there are parts where there are certain sound cues happening and like what you hear is more important than like what you see on the screen. But my footage that pairs with it, just so you can have like full context. I'm like, okay, I know earlier I said like, don't do this, but I played this game for 1,700 hours. So like, I'm not a good example here. I'm vibing, I'm doing my thing, I'm okay. But you block. You don't suck ass, okay? Well done, too! You guys don't suck. Game's fucking hard. I did decide to chunk it up. So, basically at around like 3 in the morning last night or this morning, I was still, because I am being like very pedantic about how I edit this and doing my damned best to make sure that something is happening on the screen that at least makes some semblance of sense compared to what I'm talking to, instead of it just being like generic gameplay, because I talk about, you know, like the enemies, what they're going to do, what they may not do, all that kind of shit. And so because I want to be sure to try and have like those things mesh and connect as best I can, at like 3:30 in the morning, I was like, I have to break this up into parts. If I don't break this up into parts, then I'm putting out nothing again this week, and I can't do that. I fucking refuse to do that. So gonna go with no Riki. Oh my god, just a second. Fury Can, Bridget, Robot of Eden. Or no, sorry. Fury Can. Oh yeah, Fury Can, Bridget, Robot of Eden. Fury Can gets removed from down there. Go ahead and re-queue for now. Should be okay. Any theories about the Skitari personalities? I don't know. Data from Star Trek, Dorothy from Big O, and Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. Well, there's gonna be 4 personalities. Are you guys, so Fury Can and Robot of Eden, are you guys cool with doing a Karnak hard mode run for Bridget? And then Gen X 125 streams in a row. Thanks so much for being here that much. No, I've never considered getting a restraining order. I fucking love you guys. Distracted for a second. Go ahead and re-queue for now, but I can't, like, with an asterisk of like, if shit continues to be slammed for the queue, then like, meh. Hoodie, did you try to join again? You did, and it didn't put you in. Hoodie, try again. Okay. Who do we have here? We have an Ogren. We have a Zealot. How does one queue? Oh, no, you're totally fine. So if you in the chat, in Twitch chat, put !join, all together as one word with no caps, no spaces, and then send that as a message, it'll put you into the queue. Hoodie, you're all good. You're in the queue now. There's an example of it in the, yeah, you got it. You fucking nailed it. It's gonna start getting really crazy now that we are, in, you know, getting close to Skitari time. Hurricane, Bridget, Robot of Eden. Robot of Eden. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Karnak hard mode run, and then we might go into what am I trying to say? Oh, like a train or something like that. Just when you guys aren't having a super short run. Ro! You better hit the queue later, mister. Or tell me whenever you want to play and I'll just put you in. Okay, let me do queue maintenance here. Oh, he's probably not even listening. No, we should be okay. We have an Ogren. We have an Arbites. So who's on deck is Todd, Dr. 360, and Dat Huasi. Todd and Dr. 360 for sure. Dat Huasi, you may have to wait another turn depending on like if Vitriax or Meluel show up and want to use their Disneyland Fast Pass right away. I'm gonna switch to my vet and run my Karnak build. No, so Dre's, they're 110% based on Judge Dredd. So back in like the 80s, Games Workshop had the rights to essentially like make Judge Dredd models, essentially like the official like licensed Judge Dredd things to like be a as part of a tabletop game. Games Workshop had the exclusive rights to that. And then at some point a different company ended up picking up the rights to that, and so Games Workshop wasn't able to make it anymore. But then they were like, well shit, we have all these Judge Dredd molds and everything. Guess what we're putting in our, you know, new Rogue Trader game? Completely legally distinct, totally not Judge Dredd things. Let me make sure I have right build on. I do. I just need to swap out my weapons. I'm gonna be cheesy. I'm gonna be really cheesy, and I apologize in advance, everybody. Got into 40k because of the Judge Dredd connection. No, it doesn't come. No. It doesn't come from Games Workshop. Judge Dredd was like a comic thing. It was from a regular, like, essentially serialized, you know, kind of like comic product, and then they decided like essentially a tabletop game was like officially licensed for it, and Games Workshop was the one that like made and printed that. I can't remember if they owned the company. I don't think so. But interestingly, Dan Abnett did write for what was it? It was like, I can't remember what the fucking actual like title of the publication itself was, but Judge Dredd was like one of the stories, one of the characters that was like part of that regularly. Oh, thanks, Sly. 2000 AD, thank you. Dude, Dan Abnett really is. Whenever I started Alien Isolation and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play something that's like not at all related to Darktide. This will be fun. And then the fucking title screen for Alien Isolation started and it was like written, but like one of the writers was fucking Dan Abnett. And I was like, what the? I can't get away. Aw, thanks, Sly. Yeah, we got this. Okay, so once we load in here, we are not going to just like run ahead as if we're doing the whole mission. We're going to use the bell skip at the start of the map, and I'll show you guys where that's at. Once we teleport to the end boss room, I'll pick up the ammo crate. If somebody else wants to pick up the health kit, and I'll let you know whenever to drop that. What we want to do is make sure that we are popping down the shield of and killing Rodin Karnak first. He's the one with the gun. So definitely, you know, deal with the sword one as you can. We obviously have to pop her shield, but she is not our first target for killing. It's the twin with the gun, not the sword. And then the ammo box will not be for refilling ammo out of it. The ammo box will be used for our Ogren to pick up nuke bombs, nuke grenades out of. And then essentially after every gas wave is done, Ogren, you are going to nuke the arena and essentially give us a reset on spawns. So come hit this bell right here on the right hand side. You gotta hit the right hand bell. There you go. Yeah, but we want to make sure that we're focusing down Rodin first, because if he can't throw head grenades, then the fight's a lot easier. Yeah, Dan Abnett's like one of the big 40k writers. Like Rotator as a kid. Cannon is red. Or Rogue Trooper. Made the leap 40k stuff easier. That's fair. Yep, there's a bell skip to let you go just to the boss fight. So there was a boss fight that was really hard. Hang on. There's no flavor without sport. I have to do it or else we'll lose. So essentially, nice fucking job, you guys. That's how you do it. In Vermintide 2, there's a boss fight called like Nurgloth, the goopy one or whatever. And that boss fight was a fucking bitch and a half. It was a hard boss fight. And if you fucking lost, you had to go, you failed the mission, you had to go all the way back to the beginning of the map, and you had to walk your fucking ass all the way back there to go fight Nurgloth again. And it sucked. Whoop. It fucking sucks so much. And I'm very glad that Fat Shark like learned from that experience. I have a feeling that they probably heard from multiple people being like, that is fucked up. Why would you make us do that, Fat Shark? And they were like, you know what? You're right, our bad. Here's a boss fight skip for you. Nice job. Okay, can we get that health kit now? Health kit, please. Okay. Greg, I need that health kit down. job. Sloan, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Give me a second here. Nice, nice, nice. Please, the health kit. Zealot, put the health box down. Thank you. Christ. I'm gonna have an arm fall off here in a second. I'm sorry I yelled at you. We just really need that down. All right, ice this motherfucker. There we go. Nice job. Fight's so much easier now. We got this shit on. What up, Ogre? Oh, what's up, Roman? I don't see you. That's anyone melee 1v1 and boss. When you miss one block and get murdered. It's so easy to have it go wrong with Rinda's sword. Because her big swings do massive damage. Nice job, you guys. I didn't even have time to get back around to you for Rinda. Well fucking done. Professional. Professional. Good job, you guys. Well done. Okay, so nobody leave. We'll do a train level or something. No, you had it. She's like, please. Please. No, we were fine. I was just really worried. Like, once you start getting into, like, the third round of the gas phase, especially as vet, it can be easy to get slapped. But you guys fucking nailed it. Everything was cleaned up. Everything was moving. Everything was grooving. And look, Rolling Steel's up. Let me change my operative, though. I'm gonna go to Scum. I think you guys did great. I'm pretty sure at this point we've gotten a clear for everybody who's needed one in the community, at least so far. Now that there's a new big batch of players, obviously it'll be different. We'll have to see. Just cross here you can out there. Realize I didn't do that. All right. You've got to have fully 500 gear. Power Hammer Son. The Rolling Steel song is very, very, very good. All right, so Todd, Dr. 360, and Dahuasi, you guys are on deck. I haven't seen Vitriox or Meluel so far, so we should be good to go. I think that I still love Light of the Imperium I honestly think though the No Man's Land song that plays whenever you're storming the actual stronghold, I think that's my new favorite. Good luck, Colmadre! Containment. Oh, disposal unit. That one's so good. No, there are so many bangers. Immortal Imperium is also very, very good. It is. The entire soundtrack is just so good. Gauntlet slaps hard. Maximilian Dragor. Yeah, so there's a song that plays during the actual like mission portion when you're in the trenches. And it's slower, and then once you get to the actual, oh shit, oh my fucking god, how did I not get killed there? Once you get to the actual portion where you're storming the square, there's a different faster paced song, and it has cultist chanting and stuff. It's like it fucking slaps. There's parts people are like hoobada-ba-ba-da-ba-hoobada-ba. Industrial techno mixes suited recording and chanting. I know, right? So good. Imperium Man, you like a lot too. I don't even remember what that one is. I'll need to refresh myself on that one. No. Excuse me. Thank you. Disposal unit, chanting cultists have the same beat pattern as a Pokemon route? Every time I hear that one, I always think like Nemesis, Pegasus, Kubasteg, Vitriax. Blessings to everyone on the dual knives. Give me a minute here and I can break that down for you. Be like a DJ Lance Rock there from Yo Gabba Gabba. Are you ready? I'll break it down. Oh, okay. Hey, come on, we're in fire. This is cheating. And, oh my god. It just keeps the dogs keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Let the dogs out. Look. Oh my god. Fuck. See that laser flight little light over there? So we're naming the axolotl Ramadan Steve? I don't know. Yeah, we got an axolotl yesterday. It's one of the pink blue, I think they're called Ludalistic ones. A lot of specs and buffs are confusing. There's game and shrink power. Also real blocking. Honestly, Jessica Kid never misses. I've just been calling it the critter. follow. Welcome to the stream. When Trent Reznor did his stuff, yeah, like Tron and stuff like that. Curiosity, in your new series, when we talk about the penances and advice. Yes. Yep, that is the plan, Shadow Dragon. So basically what I'm doing is, because I was gonna absolutely like trying to make that hour and 20-minute long like single run video of new player advice was going to break me, at least for how pedantic and how much I'm trying to do my best to like match it to like match the gameplay on the screen that you see to what I'm talking about, at least in like some capacity. Obviously you're never gonna have like packs of trappers or whatever, so there's only so much I can do, but I'm still trying to like keep it mostly congruent, so it like so things connect and make sense with what I'm talking about. And that is very time demanding, because it means that I have a ton of clips that amazing awesome people in the community harvested for me, but even with all those I still have a lot of like scrubbing of my own footage to do and stuff like that, to like find things I'm like, okay, this works. It's incredibly time consuming, so I decided to split it into parts. I have so obviously part 1 was out today. I actually have part 2 pretty much ready to rock and roll. I just need to like give it a new intro, outro, and you know, kind of trim some things and stuff like that, so it flows and makes sense as the video on its own, instead of like, and later in this video, because there will be no later in that video. Holy fuck, I was already done with the boss. But yeah, so the plan from there is to do a video about weapon crafting and how like the materials and the crafting and like how to read it and make sense of it with like the power levels and everything like that, how leveling your weapons and masteries work and everything like that. And then from there, I did want to do specifically a video just like, you know, here are some of the trickiest penances, and I actually have a pretty surefire method on how to clear them, and just kind of like do all of those together. The armor vein penance on Vet with crack grenade, corrupted Moby and 21st soldiers count as carapace. They're flak. They don't have any carapace. How is it counting them as that? Well done, team. Excellent work. Oh, thanks, PD. I appreciate it. You want to have the boss? Nice. That's so bizarre, Shadow Dragon. They're penance. They're flak and unarmored. This took 8 minutes. Oh god. All right, let's do one more then. Yeah, Crazy Taxi should be good. I mean, I don't doubt what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, that's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a fucking bug. You still want to, yeah, I want to do that in the crafting video as well. So do a crafting video about, oh, you gotta go to work? Okay. Well, then let's do a rotation, and the rest of you guys, if you want to hop back into the queue, you can. Shadow Skulls, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And also, Sly, I never popped you your party popper. Hard for you. Let me pop you one. Oh, maybe? Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Furycan, you are back in the queue. Nerd, try again, please. I think you tried to join at the exact same time as Furycan. I saw like both of those pop up in my periph. Does the overall number matter on curios? So whenever you say that, so you mean like the 390, 350, etc. You know, I think it might be indicative because, like, for example, if you look at this, I have a 390 on this one and a 350 on this one. I think it might be indicative of, like, how close to, like, being a quote-unquote perfect score Okay, not Carapace. That does make sense then, not just Carapace. I think that it might be indicative of how close to like a perfect it is on the stat that you can't change, because the blessing on Curios you cannot change. The perks on them you can. Yeah, but Starbelly isn't indicative of how close to like perfect it is, because isn't 17% toughness technically perfect on toughness for a Curio? Your 3 Psychers in a beige trench coat. Todd, Dr. 360 and Dahuasi. Yeah, that would be my guess then, is essentially what that number means, is like how close to perfect it is for the like total potential value. That's really the only thing you need to care about, because like obviously the perks, you can choose those, and those are always just going to be stacked at whatever tier. Bug for stamina, I think it says 3+, but it gives a certain threshold. It actually gives 2+. Weird. Thanks for playing, Bridget. Curio update when I know, right? They said that there was something they were looking into for, or that they wanted to like have its own thing for whenever they did Unlocked and Loaded. There's some power number divided by something that gives you blessing number formula. Interesting. The best is 430. How the fuck are you gonna get a 4? I mean, unless maybe, because like it's actually a 40 difference between these two. So maybe it's like a 40 or 50 difference between 16% and 17%. I'm really curious about that now. Anyways, the thing to really know about Curios. Hello, Salfang. Thanks, I appreciate it. The thing to know about Curios that's like the real like tricky thing is that the way, so for example, I have 2+ toughness Curios on my Hive Scum, but I don't have 3. And the reason why I don't have 3, and I specifically avoid having 3, is because Curios on their blessings and on the perks calculate multiplicatively instead of additive. So what that means is that, let's say you had 17, like perfect 17% toughness Curios. Instead of having it to be like you get 17% and then 17% on top of that and then 17% on top of that as an additive formula, it's 17% and then it's calculating 17% based on, what was it? I forget how I explained this. I explained it in a video. No, additive is the way that you would want it. Like, that would be the most beneficial for a player. Additive would be the most beneficial for a player on toughness percentages. But multiplicative, basically what it means... Oh, multiplicative? Okay, then it is the other way around. But anyways, whichever way it is, the way that it's calculating it, by the time you have a second Curio doing that, you're actually getting like only about 3/4 of the amount of like benefit out of the second Curio. And then by the time you get a third Curio for that same thing, you're actually only getting like 20% of the benefit from the third Curio or something like that. So, it's just not as beneficial. Yeah, but you still get more value out of picking something different for your third one. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. What do we want to do? Yeah, it's diminishing returns on it. But, like, of course, the game doesn't tell you that. Hello, RQ. This shit's already confusing and I just got here. The queue is long already? Yes. But it's not... Hang on. Let me get this game going. Let me get the queue maintenance done, and I'll throw you guys what the queue standing is on the other side. But yeah, that's especially, in my opinion, one of those things that, like, the game does not tell you, and it really should. is how it calculates things like that. Okay, Far Heavens and Shadow Dragon, you guys for sure are on deck. Egg Lord, you are tentatively on deck, but if Vitriax or Meluel show up and they want to use their line skip that they got from me skipping them and not getting them in for a run on previous streams, then they will get priority. So Far Heaven, Shadow Dragon for sure. Egg Lord, prepare yourself. But you'll probably be up. Depends on who shows up during this run. River tips. Oh, nerd, I let you know it didn't work and to try again because I think that you tried to join at the exact same time as Fury can. It's not working. Here's what I'll do. For some reason, the bot like will discriminate against certain people on YouTube every now and then. So I have joined the queue and that will be a stand-in for you. Oh. Pepper Post, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nope, the queue is not closed. Although it's getting to be that time where I should think about it. No problem, nerd. Hello, hi. Well, welcome. Welcome to the live show. If you thought that I was unhinged on video format, then you probably know what to expect from the live version. I guess I should learn what this game does and how my character is equipped to handle it. I guess. Stop saying you're in the queue. Hi and how? Welcome, welcome. Are you new to Darktide? Or just new to being here? Hey. Half gnome, I am not impressed right now. Actually, you know what? Oh shit, I'm not honoring that redeem. I'll refund your points whenever I figure out how to do that. I knew how to do it once, I'll figure it out again. But BD and Rue actually put up a poll yesterday about the masks, and apparently, at least from what I saw on Twitch, you guys don't like the masks. I'm not sure if it's because like it's frustrating whenever you get a redeem, whenever it's like your turn and then you get a redeem for me to put on the masks and then like the game goes to shit because I can't fucking see anything. Not any Darktide, just new here. Think you've seen my lore video? Well, thank you for watching. I'm glad you decided to come by. Do you want to come play some Darktide? Queue's pretty long, but we've been flying through it pretty well. We've been getting a lot of dubs in. My clock is lying because surely it's Skitari tomorrow, right? Not yet, Nicholas. I wish. We're almost there. Aw, damn bastard. Zombie Slayer, you're in the queue. Just watched Darktide 101. It's good shit. Oh, thanks. You guys are so sweet. Change the mask to take a shot. Oh, God. You guys would kill me. You guys would actually give me alcohol poisoning. Laptop when you play? Laptop hates you. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Zombie Slayer, so I don't have access to anything at this time. Personally, vehemently opposed to masks and people who redeem choose my build and say, LOL, don't do any talents or weapons. That's, you know, BD, I see your point. I think that maybe, because like, the big problem is whenever it's the double mask and I have to do both of them at the same time, because literally I can only ever see like half out of half of one eye. But I do see the point of just like the channels popping off, the queues are getting crazy long. Also, there's a significantly larger amount of people who come to participate from YouTube now, and don't, you know, they can't participate in the whole Twitch points opinion or Twitch points thing. Yeah, that's fair. I get that, Meaty. And especially with like Skitari coming and everything, like the waits are just gonna be longer and longer and longer. At least that first week Skitari comes out, I will be streaming a lot more. Oh, robot. Well, especially whenever, when Skitari pops off and stuff like that, and leading up to it, like, I wasn't expecting queues to get this long before Skitari is even out. So, what we can do is, like, I can do, you know, more members only stream and make sure that the members only stream is always Darktide instead of doing, like, Path of Exile or something like that. QS. It's not like the redeem for a shot thing. I think they still don't, technically. So I probably want to stay away from that too, because I would eventually like to make Twitch partner if possible. Slim, well, thanks for being here. Somehow done the main story 4 times. Fuck yeah. Well, Jack, you're in luck, because as far as I understand from the blogs that Fat Shark has put out, that's exactly what Skitari is meant to be, is a jack of all trades, master of none, but shouldn't be like a glass cannon or anything. I'm asked mostly that I can't hear you, especially when you're trying to say something in game. Okay, that's good to know too. YouTube needs something, I missed it. Only 16 more followers to 3,500, really? Jack of all skulls, yeah. Skitari in 10 days. Delta in chapter 5 and 11. Oh, really? I didn't realize I was getting another chapter. Ooh. Fucking pulse bursters! Why didn't it shove? Ooh, I hate those things. I hate them so much. Love Zello with a crusher. Oh, with the big thunder hammer. Fly. As of now, I don't have access to anything. I know. I kind of expected that you guys would be asking me after E put out his video. I know it's all in good fun. What difficulties are these games? Are these open games? Havoc 40? No, so right now we're just doing a regular old Auric, and honestly, Todd, I do not care what difficulty level we do. If you are brand new to Darktide and you want to come, whoop, shit! How fucking are there? It was in the exact same spot too. If you are brand new to Darktide and you want to hop in and come play for a game, I just kind of got stuck up here. Oh, I didn't really focus on moving down. You guys need to leave me, that's fine. Oh no! Scav Hunter, I would be so sad. I know, right? The Poxwalkers and Dregs just like watching. They're like, ah! Dog fight club. No, so we're doing Auric right now, and then I'm totally down to do any difficulty if you guys want to do. So if you want to play on Uprising, Malice, Heresy, whatever, I don't mind. I'm so sorry. Hi. Having a Cyber Mastiff is incredibly valuable, and actually in the thank you. In the portion of the video where I talk about the different classes, what they offer at level 1, and you know, what one is the most beginner friendly, I actually kind of call out Arbides as the most beginner friendly specifically for that, because there are so many situations where that dog actually helps save your ass. Hopefully it works well. Need you guys to stack up with me. Oh dear. Servo skull hacking will be so nice, especially since, like, it's really funny. Sometime around the time where Hive Scum came out, it's like all the veteran players just, like, if there's an off-specs thing, all the longtime veteran players have stopped giving a fuck about stacking up on that. It's like, you know, the game actually has not suddenly changed. Like, unless you're an Ogren, you still absolutely get your ass beat while this is going on, and you can't do it. Can you guys please come over here? Please for a PC. Because you're into the tabletop gaming too? Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's very, space taking. My husband, he has a ton of models. He has fucking amazing models. And we got him a little, like, curio cabinet to put them in, and it's not even half of them. Does the top spawner give the enemy? Yes, it does. And I actually talk about that in the enemies section. So the next video will be basic and elite enemies and how to fight them. And then the third one will be special enemies and monstrosities. Excited for a new class because just recently maxed out every weapon. So the new weapons would be something to grind for. Well, yeah, plus, I mean, that galvanic rifle seems like it is going to be absolutely dope. Is there a reason 40k is often called the hobby? It doesn't leave a huge amount of room for much else, it's true. It pings, it does ping! I was really surprised. Look, I'm not at all disappointed with the creative direction that they got to take with it and, like, showing how that gun would work. It was definitely not what I was expecting because, as far as I'm aware, typically, galvanic rifles and more are flintlock. Not, bolt action, you know, like M1 Garands, basically, but I'm not upset about it. You're an orc player? Hell yeah. Too much Darktide currently. 1,000 hours on this game, so I just need to see people who are good at this game who play the same as I do. Oh, it's Claire. that's a very rare compliment for me. Usually people are like, this bitch fucking sucks. But then they'll also be like, you missed a single shot with your Void Strike staff in this frame of the video. You fucking suck. And I'm like, okay. Damn it. Believe it or not, with a lot of things like psycho stabs and stuff like that, the little dot aiming reticule is tiny. I actually been wanting to go pop open the menu and see if there's a way I can make that bigger. Bad dog. Psyker, I hardly know her. People forget you can walk and push. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I do too. I just fucking dodge all the time. I'm just a stupid fucking crackhead squirrel with my dumbass brain. Bitch factory body. I'm trying to think of curses. I'm not currently frustrated with anything in the game. I should have run face first into that chopper. I would have absolutely let out a fucking torrent of cursing. Few things in this game are more delightful to me than the trapper that yeah. It's so fucking funny. Always fucking be dodging. Always be fucking dodging. I don't care where you put the fucking, just make sure that you're dodging. Phrasing. Just make sure that you're dodging. Always. Especially if you're playing Hive Scum. Notice sometimes get melee attacks. Yeah! All the time! And it drives me fucking crazy! Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot lately. Yeah, the trapper. It's just so funny to me. Goddamn class deal. Opening a box is like, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Look, it's either always fucking me dodging or always be fucking dodging. I don't care where you put the fucking. Just dodge. Especially if you're playing Hive Scum. This class is literally, like, centered around dodging. Are you guys fucking kidding me right now? Oh, fuck off. You can dodge a heretic, but you can dodge a pox burster, you can dodge a trapper. Yeah, always be dodge fucking. Your favorite pass because you made it. Dude, Cleric, this is absolutely my favorite class. I've always played Vermintide like a dodging Mongoloid once I got the hang of it in Vermintide 2. And I never went back. And so whenever they put out Hive Scum, I was like, it's like that shark made a class for me and my favorite way to play. Yeah, why worry about blocking when you have a dodge that refreshes every like half second? So you can basically just infinitely dodge. Never get hit by anything. Why love Zealot throw knives? Oh yeah. No, the Zealot throwing knives are great. And I'm really glad that I use those often whenever I play Zealot because it really helped prime me for Hive Scum. Going face first into the enemy and wondering why you died. It's because you didn't dodge enough, Eggler! Really just sprint through missions with that? Yeah. Especially sometimes if you get enough speed builds up, you just fucking fly. Oh, what a glaze. And it's really funny. You can always tell people who are like at the middle of the road in their journey because sometimes people ask me like, why are you always just like spamming melee even if there's nothing in your face? And then like, if you ever if you ever play with people who play really high difficulty level content, they'll do the same actually. Like I noticed the people who've cleared Havoc 40 and stuff like that in our community do the exact same thing where they're just always spamming melee in front of their face. Well, because there's about to be imminently something in your face anyways, so you might as well just keep hitting. Oh shit, that wasn't the fucking Foxburst! So hard. That's very fair. You may want to try changing your keybinds. That was very lucky. Any tips on how to not panic when the health bar is almost 0? Gameplay gets affected because you start overthinking everything. Honestly, I totally understand where you're coming through on that. I'll have to think about that to see if there's anything in me. I guess for me, because most of the time when I'm playing Darktide, it's live on stream and everything. Hello, Dorn! So in those moments when my health is low and everything, those are the moments where I'm like, sorry guys, I gotta lock in. I'm not gonna be like reading the chat really. And so I just have like all my attention wholly, entirely focused on playing. Because it's taken me a long time to get there, but now I have like 2 HP and a dream syndrome oddly enough, where it's like, trying to throw a knife when I had my needle pistol out. Your yellow's too yellow? Have you seen this Guitar skill tree? I have, yeah. I mean, he didn't say he was playing a shooter on a trackpad. Is he? Hi, are you playing on a trackpad? What difficulty is this? This is Auric. Yeah, basically one thing that I have kind of tried to do whenever I'm on stream, and I like, you know, especially earlier on, when I was like trying to get the hang of just like being better while live and everything like that. One thing that I do, and I have never said this out loud, but I try to turn it into a game with myself, and I see that my health is low or like I'm on 1 wound or something like that, and I think to myself like, okay, let's see how long we can make this fucking 2 HP last. How long can I get those 2 HP to carry me? And sometimes if I like think about it that way in terms of like gamifying it and, you know, being like, all right, bitch, let's prove how much you've leveled up. Let's put you to the test and see how much better you've actually gotten. I'll kind of put it to myself in those terms, and it helps. The Martyrdom Zealot, this is how you play the game. That's true. Also, playing Martyrdom Zealot might not be a bad way to go about it. Availability issue? You also melee round because you can't see shit. That's fair, yeah, depending on... gamify the game. Well, it's not, I'm not trying necessarily to gamify the game, I'm like gamifying myself. I am incredibly competitive by nature. I think that it stems a lot from like me being a girl and I've always been into video games and nerd things. And are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. You know, I've always been into video games and nerd things and stuff like that. And so if I, you know, wanted to have people to play with and stuff like that, it was always guys. And, you know, classic boy mentality. I want to make fun of her and stuff like that, you know, try to make her upset. I mean, not that any of you would ever do that to this very day as grown-ass adults in our middle age. Yeah, so I think I just like, I'm extremely competitive, and so I will often internalize that and compete with myself. Aw, Sly. I wound you? What do you mean? Did they fucking jump back up into the ceiling? Oh, yeah. You would never. Jesus, Sage McGill. Not fun as a psyker. When the car accidents lock on you and you can't dodge because of your laptop wanting to throw. Oh no. Oh no. Aw, you guys are being too nice now. You're freaking me out. I'm not sick of... I'm not dying, am I? And nobody's telling me? Only imagine on this path of exile too. Calls of God. Oh my God. You are always nice to him. That's true. Everyone still dodges back because of the burster glitch. Oh, I've always... Well, I mean, like, even whenever it isn't glitch, sometimes if you don't double dodge backwards, it still gets ya. Oh, right. I'm retiring. No, honey. It's Far Heavens, Shadow Dragon, and Egg Lord is up next. Blackman, hello! Oh, fuck. You bastard! Just get real snarky and be like, haha, nice try, sniper, and then fucking guy just like Love tapped me from behind, made me drop my damn thing. Todd, you are in the queue. Melee Karnak gets you a psyker. Duel every time. Do you mean Rindo, the one with the sword? Oh, I'm trying, Santa. How are you doing? Are you excited for Skatari? You mean Smite Psyker? So maybe whenever your health goes critical, you just keep on pressing Smite Scryer's Gaze. You don't have to participate in chat. I would really just like a second to kill this fucking sniper, you guys. Jesus Christ. There's another one! Is this the world's strongest sniper? We had a field improv. Oh, thank Jesus. All right. Nice job, you guys. I yelled at yesterday for not? For not what? Oh. I didn't yell at you. Yokai did. That wasn't me. Why is the needle gun so weak? So the actual projectile itself isn't the thing that does damage. What it does is it has a chemical in it that applies a big damage over time. And so that's actually what kills the enemies itself. The actual projectile itself does like 20 damage on impact or something small like that. But yeah, it does like a massive damage over time and it stacks up to 5 times. So you just pop a bunch of shots. How does poison hurt, Nurgle? If I don't know, think of it as fucking bleach or something. Also, excellent job, team. Well done. Very well done. So bleed as a narcotic, more or less, yeah. You're the Karnak twins. Your laptop makes it hard. Well, someday, whenever you feel up to it, we should do Karnak hard mode and get you that achievement. Commissar Vet is so cool too. All right, Far Heavens, Shadow Dragon, and Egg Lord. I will at this point ask you guys, please don't requeue. It's already 2:30. I guess I did start like half an hour late because I have like a super runny nose right now. And then like before I put on all my makeup and everything, my eyes were just like weeping constantly. I was like, I'm not going to be able to put on makeup like this at all. It's just going to immediately get like cried off. That was terrible, Sly. Yeah, it's basically like damage over time, scrubbing bubbles. Yeah, that's what I always think of it as. Karnak. Remember whenever I helped you with the Karnak run and got it in 2 tries? It's a very fun fight. It's a very, very fun fight. If you do Karnak win on hard mode, you're gonna need more than the Emperor. Nah, you just need a solid team that you can take with you. I can, someday, whenever you feel up to it. Doesn't have to be today, mostly because the queue is really long. Yeah, he's in the fucking dead side. I always think of it as scrubbing bubbles. Shadow Dragon, Egg Lord are here. Far Heavens. Oh. All right, let me go now. Scrubbing bubbles. All right. Wolson is number 1. Lemon Iced Tea and Yokai. Wolson and Lemon Iced Tea, you guys are definitely on deck. Yokai, if Vitriax or somebody who has a Disneyland Fast Pass shows up, In the meantime, you will be in the one after this. So on deck, we have Wolson is number 1 from YouTube, Lemon Iced Tea, and Yokai on Twitch. I'm just warning you that Vitriax may show up or something. Mayhem the Red, I just saw you said fork. Very excited for Skitari. Hell yeah. You two stop it. And he said Kinderarnak, and he for 10 minutes about it. You know, here's the thing about Skitari. It sounds like it's going to be so modular. Like, you're not gonna have to take, yeah, you're not gonna have to take, like, a blitz if you don't want to. Like, based on how the skill tree it looks like it's going to be incredibly modular. And then, in their blogs, Fat Shark has said that it's a jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. You play the Darktide board game? I kind of regret not having one of those. Okay, we can go in the group chat next time. It's just anytime BD and I have been in there hanging out and like playing Path or anything like that, nobody's ever hopped in. You were scared? How? Sweet, that's fine. How are you two intimidated at this point? This is nonsense. Oh, it says jack of all trades, but not master of none. Gotcha. Okay. My bad. Well, I just was quoting what I thought it said in the blog. But apparently it just calls them a jack of all trades. Which, I mean, based on the size of that damn skill tree, I'd hope so. You're gonna be able to actually have, like, a functional medic kind of thing with it, which is crazy. You joined the Discord? Hell yeah, hi! Well, thanks for joining us. Not playing Path of Exile 2 until they add all the classes. So probably whatever, like, what, winter release or something like that? No, that's fair. I thought that I remembered that being what it said, BD. Sorry, Mom. Yeah, we joined the members chat just to be really mean. Oh, all classes might not be in it release. Really? I guess that makes sense. I probably want to roll it out over time. Dude, if we're in a public voice channel that you guys can see us in, it's open to join. Unless it's one of those, unless we're like in one of the Darktide rooms that I made that have a max of 4 people allowed in it, just so that I don't get overwhelmed. If we're like trying to play and I'm trying to lock in. Assuming they like the ending revamp they did, they're going to release when the campaign is done, whether all the classes are in or not. Oh, I see. My god, is that breakfast sausage packer and journeyman meat smoker Joe plays games? What the fuck, Cerise? That is the most fucked up one I think that I've seen from you yet. Hello, Cerise. Yes, it's me. Jesus. Oh no, your computer crashed. Did you miss it? Yeah. Actually, the fat shark, the big shark, brown shark, actually just showed up. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyways, yeah, the fat shark showed up and gave us like an exclusive Joe Plays Game stream only, very quick, like just very quick 2-second peek at Skitari, and you missed that, Zombie Slayer. I can't believe you. Making your own lore. Of your own Inquisition Ordo? Oh, really? Every time Cerise shows up to a stream, he'll do another one. He's like, oh my god, is that, you know, local debutante and supporter of the arts? Joe plays games? I think that was one of them at one point. Yeah, John Fatshark himself. What's your Ordo? Oh, okay. You're the best Guitari of the Omnis. I'll do my best. I think I'm gonna have to make 2 though. So I'm gonna have to have 2 character slots quarantined for it. Because I want a Skitari named Skittles, and that'll be my main one. You're gonna go touch grass, Speedy? Okay. Be safe! But there's another one that I want. I thought of a killer fork name, and it's like an old school internet throwback, so... No! Yeah, especially since Rue is... Oh, actually, Rue would super harass me. Is BD taking the Switch outside? Yeah. I tried to take away his iPad, but he bit me. Ordo blood weapons? The Omnisaya? They're toasters. Switches for babies. Steam Deck? Oh god. I kind of want one of those so bad. So that I can play it. Jeez. I should not be allowed to have a Steam Deck because what I want is to like get a Steam Deck and then sit in the bath and like play. Like I so badly want to play Slay the Spire 2 and just like soak in the tub. God, that would be fucking pinnacle. They're $800 now though. They're so expensive. Losing my mind using Desperado and using melee. God, I get that all the time. So here's the thing about Desperado. I use the needle gun. So the dot kills don't count toward the... Oh, fuck me. That's a... Okay, well that was just a whole fucking tragedy of errors there. The chem dot itself actually doesn't count for kills on it, on the Desperado thing for like keeping its uptime up. I use it defensively. So basically if a teammate goes down or is dead and needs to be picked up, or if there's a situation where like I just know that I'm gonna get absolutely fucking, you know, my corn creamed, then I'll pop Desperado, and then I go into melee to get as many targeted kills as I can because I'm gonna get them faster than waiting for the dots to take effect anyways. And the reason why I do that is because if you read the thing on the talent, it actually just says that kills. It doesn't say that they have to be ranged kills count for reduced cooldown on your next use of it. So basically I always have a like, fuck you, I'm immune to your bullshit, you know, ready to go in a lot of situations for gunners, reapers, etc., etc. And also be able to be in a much better position to actually go and help teammates and get jumped with a dog on my face and everything like that. Committing, give this Guitari Lauren a name. Hint that he was a felinid. So now a house cat of Magos Advec. How to range for you? That's up there. That's up there on the interesting headcanon scale. Oh yeah, Shadow Dragon Yelena wants your arbitrator build if you're down for it. And Yelena's also in the Discord too, so but I just wanted to let you know because they were mentioning that yesterday and I forgot to say something before you left. Stream has been a gold mine of silly times. Twitch auto added captions? Oh, that's nice. I've actually been thinking, so whenever I first started, Rue and I were trying to like do essentially a like stream and VOD specific channel called like Joe Streams Games or something like that. And I've thought about starting that back up because I'm like, you know, maybe now is the time where we would have like a bunch of silly clips and stuff like that. Where does Zealot who hides weapons as older than the Chorus Heresy? Oh, believing the blood emperor. Interesting. Calcula? Oh my god, knapsack. That's such a good one. I'm kind of upset for not thinking of that myself now. He's safe. BD's leaving. He's gonna go touch some grass and he's probably just gonna leave me. I am not a oh my god, Sly. I am so incredibly average. Not having our hero through those lines. What is the soul? The heart, the weapon. That's pretty intense. Okay, let's get down and then get back up because we look ridiculous. I way overthrew that night. How many hours do I have in Darktide? 1,700, just about. It's like 1,650 or something like that. Usually I'm playing Darktide at least 20 hours a week, if not more. Sometimes significantly more, depending on what kind of video content I'm trying to make. And then like if I end up playing it off stream, I'll just for fun with like my husband, stuff like that. Bye, Dorn! Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good night. You're probably going to bed, right? It's almost like gaming's my job. I know, right? It's so fucking cool. Dude, this is the coolest job ever. Yeah, I can't blame you. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Your tenacity? What do you mean? My tenacity? For what? Just me having monstrosities and spawning a lot more? Oh. It is hard, yeah. But I mean, like, anything is hard. And here's kind of the thing too, Sly. I don't have good follow through, and I have absolutely jack shit. Clea, come get this Medicaid. Girl, what is you doing? I don't have good follow through, and I also have kind of terrible self-esteem. Not to go too much into the weeds in that, but I often will give up on something that I really want for myself as a goal instead of seeing it through. And with the whole like content creating stuff, like all my earlier videos, like the shorts and everything like that, I was just like, oh, whatever, I'm just making these. And like, I was essentially teaching myself how to edit videos and stuff like that. But whenever I made Tyranids Are Coming to Darktide, that was a fucking labor of love. I was so passionate about that one. Part of it was motivated by spite because BD was like, I don't think that it's ever gonna. It's like, it's not Gene Stealers, and he was right. It wasn't Gene Stealers. Gene Stealers had nothing to do with the different voice lines in the game. But I was like, I don't know. I think there's a pretty compelling case here for it. But he was like, no, it's totally not. I was like, I don't know. And like the rest of the internet seems to agree with me. Or at least, you know, the Darktide audience, a lot of them seem to agree with me, but nobody's making stuff on YouTube about this. So it's like, fuck it. I know, Rue. Hello. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make a video about this. No one else is doing it? It sounds like I need to. And so I did, and I made it, and I spent 2 fucking weeks making that damn thing. And I put it out, and I was just like, I don't think anybody's gonna watch this, but fuck it. I'm putting it out anyways. And then I woke up the next morning and like it had thousands of views and I was like, what the fuck? And like from that moment, because like once I saw that it was actually like getting viewed and stuff, I was like, oh shit. Abort, 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 don't do it, don't do it. But from that moment, I was like, I need to not let myself bitch out on this. Like, I want to follow this through and see how far I can take it. And it just kind of kept growing and growing and growing. And now I'm like, God damn it, at the very bare minimum, the original Darktide layer, I know, right? This bitch lied to us about gene stealers. At the very bare minimum, I want my silver YouTube button for 100,000 followers, 100,000 subs. Yeah, you guys weren't actually supposed to watch it. Mad Mycelium, you're in the queue. Taking a bunch of other people from the elderly asylum. Hey, I fucking run the asylum. Here at the start, glad you found your way. I'm glad you found your way here too. I mean, fucking most people who are here now weren't here from the start. Funnily enough, Rue was. The way that we met is he actually emailed me a voice line being like, this might have something that you do with gene stealers. I couldn't figure out how to contact you except for the email listed on your YouTube because you don't have a Discord or anything. I was like, oh yeah, that's on purpose. I don't know if I want a Discord, but I've been thinking about it. He's like, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sorry, Hoodie. There isn't a command that works on the YouTube side. But if Rue's here, maybe I can sweet talk him into bumping the queue standing over onto the YouTube side, pretty please. Actually, I guess I can do it now. We're getting on an elevator. The fuck else am I gonna be doing? That is what I'm working on getting you right now, Mycelium. Okay, it is a little bit too long for the character limit on YouTube. That is the current queue standing. Oh, fuck. I guess I might as well use this now. For millennials, yeah. Sounds good, Hi. Well, thanks for coming by and for hanging out. And yeah, next time I'm live, if you'd like to jump in and join on the game, feel free. South Fang, yes, you definitely have time for at least one quick play. You remember finding that video randomly, Shovel Enjoyer? So yeah, the tenacity, there are definitely some days I'm just like, God damn it, what am I doing? But also at this point, like, man, it's crazy to me how many people are like even ever found my dumbass autistic channel in the first place. Much less like want to join the Discord. Oh fuck, you know, have fun being here and stuff like that, and then also like continue to show up. And like I think that my perfect like job for me, I've always thought of it as like doing something in essentially like non-fiction writing, like essentially, you know, like research heavy journalism or something like that. I always fucking loved that stuff. Whenever I could get away with it, I leaned into it as much as I could in my writing classes in college and everything like that. And so that's basically what I do with YouTube, with this channel, except it just happens to be about video games, most specifically one video game more often than not, but still. And I get to like make people laugh and have fun and, you know, teach you guys something new, even if it's about games. Like, who cares? Learning anything primes your brain to, you know, make connections and learn even more things. So I think it's fucking awesome. there a redeem that can make me narrate paint dry? Why? You'll learn good? Nah, I doubt that, knapsack. Why you need to do Elder Scrolls lore video? That it is a very complex web of shenanigans. You're not wrong. Engine Seer Gaming. Honestly, Engine Seer Gaming is a fucking baller name for a YouTube channel. Oh, Sly, I'm sorry. I'll scroll in a second. I got all these damn mutants. I don't hate you. Stop telling lies. You are here. Next time. The original Darktide liar telling you guys not to lie. Watch a Normal Army paint stream. That would absolutely be a BD's jam. Maybe I can just sense it. It's my mom's senses kicking in. I'm like, somebody's saying something in the chat that I should look at. It's like whenever your kids are being super quiet somewhere else in the house and you're like, the fuck are you guys up to? You can say it again? Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. My eyes are glued onto the screen. I really hope I don't regret this. Oh. You do great work, and I genuinely mean that. No jokes. You're a delight to be around. And you'd be here even if Yokai wasn't here. Aw, Sly, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I'm just so fucking thrilled and excited by the community that we have. And like, honestly, with the Discord and stuff like that, anytime I call it my Discord, I'm like, it's not my Discord anymore. That is 100% the community's Discord now. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I love this positive little corner of the internet we've built ourselves for gaming and getting together and being nerds and everything. Hey, you know what? I super appreciate it, but like, this community also wouldn't be what it is at all without having also amazing, awesome, friendly, fun to be around people to like make it. So it's a joint effort of awesomeitude. You are friendly. You're incredibly friendly. Oh, I don't have Desperado up. I fucked up there. I thought I was in Desperado. Yeah, I didn't have Desperado. I know. Yeah, it wasn't available. I just glanced down at my thing and I hit the F key. Well, I'd hit the F key earlier thinking that it was ready. And so I glanced down before I did that pickup and I saw that the meter was like halfway and I thought that it was like halfway done, not halfway full. Walson is #1, lemon iced tea and yokai. Excellent job, team. Well done. Dude, Desperado's, it's just crazy being able to say like, this is my fuck you, I'm immune to damage button. It's so good. So insanely good. Skitari is getting that too? How are they getting that? I skimmed the blog. I didn't sit down and like read through every single bullet point. It was Shadow Dragons. Yelena wants Shadow Dragon RBD's build. Look. Yelena Adelaida wants your RBD's build. And Yelena's also in the Discord. Ran alone, so renamed to Bacon? Who the fuck is this? Which one of you ridiculous people is this? When the Skitari blitzes will be screw you, I'm immortal now. Interesting. Right. Saltspire's Warrior Priest. Bubble Shield. Integrated refractor emitter. Surround yourself in a shield that absorbs all incoming range damage for a short duration. Interesting. No, sorry. I was saying that Yelena, you wanted Shadow Dragon's Arbides build. Yeah, you guys fucking rocked it. Well done. What do you think? Is it Vitriax? I think it might be Vitriax. It's totally Vitriax. Vitriax, do you want to use your Disneyland Fast Pass right now? It's Vitriax, yeah. He changed his name to Ran Alone, so renamed Bacon. I don't think that Wolson is number 1 is actually here. So Lemon Ice Tea, Yokai, and Vitriax, you guys are up. No. Yokai, you're up too. You're up too. Oh, you're already here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Maybe it's a proprietary secret with like 11 herbs and spices. Oh, I didn't see it. Try again. Good night, Santa. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. No, that's very fair, Vitriax. I was like, that's gotta be one of the regulars who ran alone, so I renamed to Bacon. You're not gonna make it die. I'm old. I can admit that. That's fine. I'm 38. It's fine. We're the same age. Okay. You just played another game, or game with another player exactly the same age as you. You're older, BFG. I'm old, Gerson. Not actually like old. But I'm definitely older than people expect me to be. Waves the specialist enemies monstrous specialists. That's the word. Anyways, we're doing this one. Fuck you. Oh, it's too, well, we're not in the fucking screen where I can see your pants, are we? Guys, you're gonna have to accept the damn mission. Yeah, it's getting to die sooner, Starbelly. Damien, welcome back. Dude, I can't even with you, the show people. Two fucking different, completely incongruous patterns. And not only that, those fucking, like, leopard print with studs on them and then a fucking gold leaf paisley on the other side. You need to get your head checked, man. Like, whatever drugs you guys are doing over there in the show, you're doing too much of them. The show is whack. Yeah.
Ma'am, it is peak fashion.
Are you gonna tell me to shut up?
No, I'm just saying that absolutely wrong.
I wasn't answering you, Yokai. Vitrix is typing.
Oh my god, Matrix made a noise.
What's the show? So for the Hive Scum characters, you can pick what different, like, essentially crime cartels you want to be from. There's the Water Cartel, the Iron Riders, the show, and who gives a fuck about the last one? But anyways, I always pick Water Cartel because they, oh, tread lightly, thank you. I always pick Water Cartel because they have the best looking cosmetics. So when's the video on why the next class after Skitaria is Sisters of Battle? I mean, I already made a Sisters of Battle class theory video before Hive Scum. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I think the Games Workshop would sign off on it. Yeah, so the show is the Hive Gang of the Carnival District. You know how it's always called like a recreational zone and stuff like that. Iron Riders have a crowbar. What's that? Dead Sisters, so many people flock to this game. I just don't know how likely I think it is that Games Workshop would sign off on it. We would bring in one war of a million players. Get gold and green in the show. You went with them purely because the cosplay is Murdoch and Grove. Oh! Oh, you have Murdoch Nichols? That's yours, Alex? I actually fucking love your Hive Scum every time I see it. I'm like, I get it, and you actually do look as close as you can get to that. The heretics are targeting you harder because your paints are so fucking hideous. They're like, dear God, my eyes! We need to kill this man. Finished the campaign for the first time yesterday. Nice! So did you get your arbitrator up to level 30? Jesus fuck. Oh man, just a little bit of gas. What happens when someone collects 40,000 Warhammers? It's like a DBZ wish. No, I think the Emperor like gets up and, you know, takes them away. Oh, I guess it depends on how many missions you have to play to get through it. Oh shit. Got killed by a bomber kicking. Oh no. His pants are hideous. Let's kill this man. And the person was like, say that. Shit. Kind of wonder if the Treadlights are basically like the pit raiders from Fallout. My god! Stupid fucking raiders. I did not time myself into those dodges well. Yeah, honestly, BFG, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like so sure. Just wake the Emperor up, he'll get up, he'll do a big stretch. Be like, all right, I'm back. It's time for me to girl boss everywhere. Nice.
Oh no! The
I
arbitrator
am sorry, Big Red.
Hello, Broken Sanity. Oh, get away from it. Get away from it.
It's like you, me, I suck it.
Don't you want to be going downstairs? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Funny about the universe, sprawling lore, world building to have some anticlimax in the story, like the Emperor wakes up, says thanks, and goes back to being a dad. Dude, Phosphorus is fucking awful. Combo of blue and caution stripes. The Iron Riders are definitely your boys. Alex, do you know, so we have about an hour and a half of stream left, and there's still, actually, I didn't do any key maintenance. Hey, Walston over on YouTube. That's not Mr. X. Well, just sit tight, Alex. Just a second. If Walston ends up coming back, then I will apologize profusely. Double enjoy your honey trainers. 1. Yeah, you're fine, Alex. Stay. You'll be totally fine. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Yeah, go ahead and hop in. As a warning to people that requeued, I may not be able to take everybody who requeued, and you won't get a Zillion Fast Pass for that because you already got to have a game in today. No, it's not close time yet. I wonder if that purple will let us fight any of the Chaos Gods? No, there's no way. Aw, damn it. We'll try one more time. Everybody's saying... Oh shit, I'm typing in the chat. Whoops. Everybody's saying we'll try one more time. Do you mean like have enemies from other factions? Okay, yeah, I guess I was thinking like fight the Chaos Gods themselves. I was like, hell no. But if you mean like representations of other factions, maybe. Maybe. Wait, so you mean like literally... No, the queue is open, Broken Sanity. It's open. The only thing is that potentially people who have requeued, so Shovel Enjoyer, Hoodie, Fury Can, I think they're the only ones who have requeued so far. There's a potential that I won't take them, but I think because like even if I didn't do the people who have requeues, there's 1, 2, 3 full strike teams and now part of another one. So I think we're fine. Yokai, what are you doing? We truly ready to become elfin space or space people? Oh god, no. It's going good, Broken Sanity. I'm very tired. I was up until 5 in the morning trying to finish like the whole hour and 20-minute version of the beginner guide, and I was like, there's no way that this is getting done. I'm gonna have to split it up into segments and like put out... I had 2 sections already done, and one of them was the one that got put out today, and then I should have one ready for tomorrow, and then you know, that'll give me time to like get the next section done, and then hopefully I'll be able to do like about 1 a day. Zarny7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was a long night, and then I got up at 10 to put the video over into being from early access to live, and I also played a game with Drew. You got it, you're in the queue. So we're gonna give this team another chance because we started dropping like flies pretty quickly there. Shovel Enjoyer, Hoodie, and Drays. You guys are on deck. Shovel Enjoyer, Hoodie, and Drays. After this one, win or lose, we will rotate. Yeah, so, Stefan, now that you are in the queue, you'll want to just sit tight. And then whenever, essentially like the run that we do right before your turn, I'll let you know that it'll be your turn soon. So then you know to like wrap up any runs you're in, or if you're like doing something else, you know, come back, get the game booted and everything. So then you're like on the Morningstar loaded and ready to go. Pinned to the top of the chat, you'll see there's a number and it says Darktide friend code. When it's your turn, you'll use that to search for me in the search function of the social menu, and then send me a request to join my strike team. Don't send me a friend request. Don't send me a request to join your strike team. And I say don't send me a friend request because like literally I can't accept it because Fat Shark caps the friends list at 100, and I hit that a few years ago, and now I have like 600 friend requests. So I'm sorry. I would accept it if I could, but I can't. No worries, something. I know, right? Suffering from success. Well, I just feel bad because like people tell me all the time, like, oh, I sent you a friend request. I'm like, yeah, sorry about that. I can't really do anything with it. Clearly, when Fat Shark designed the social menu, they did not design it with grouping for content creators in mind. But thankfully, the friend codes make it incredibly easy, even without having to, you know, add people as a friend or anything. Suffering from the 200 limit on Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna petition for Fat Shark to uncap it. Wait, Jace, are you a Final Fantasy content creator? No, you're your friends? Hell yeah, see? Damien gets it. See, why can't you be more like Damien? Instead of being like, oh, Joe hates us. She doesn't want to be our friend. She hates us. She's so mean. She's in her villain era. God, why does she hate us so much? See? I'm not. I'm not mean. Shut the fuck up or I'll beat you. I'm not mean. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a lot of fire. Oh, shit. Maybe the dot counts do kill. Dot kills do count. Oops, hello! Oh, we're fucking winning. I'll make habit. You have too many friends in my lag your game. I honestly think that that is the case because my social menu is kind of fucked now. Oh, God. Fuck up the last one. This is fucking one. Okay, well. That's fun. Get up. Okay, move! I did get you, right? Yeah, I did. Where the fuck are you behind me? until Desperado's up here. I clutched making bears. Okay. Here I go killing again. Come into my ghoul hut. Sorry, this is one of those I gotta log in moments. I'm not really gonna be reading chat right now. No, 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 please, please, please! No! Fuck! God damn it! What the? God damn it! Fuck! Oh! I didn't even hear it until it fucking... Oh, Jesus! Imagine if the scum region blitz like that in Lone North RBDs. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking busted. I'm sorry I failed you guys. I'm sorry. I should have been more cautious. I should have kept trying to get them to kite with me for a while and make sure that there weren't any dogs or anything. Fuck! I'm sorry. Well, and then I'm pretty sure what I had out was my gun and not my fucking melee weapons. And so I stopped and I tried to push. And then, like, as I was doing it, I was like, oh, fuck, I think I have the gun out. A burster sent you to Narnia. I shouldn't have gone in for the pickup with my gun out. All right, Shovel Enjoyer, Hoodie, and Dreys, you guys are up. No, well, I knew with Desperado up, it was like, you gotta go fucking do this right now, or you're gonna be waiting a while longer and without chem grenades. What I should have done was taken myself out and then fully all the way around to the other side to see if there was any chem grenades or anything in any of the boxes between where I was. Those pants are what got us killed, yokai. The heretics were like, holy fuck, what the hell is that? Like, I know we're worshippers of Nurgle, but damn, even we think that's ugly. Shovel Enjoyer! I should have taken myself all the way around and looked for supplies and made sure. But I didn't. And so we die. Shovel Enjoyer, I let you know. You know how this works. You're not new here. Okay. Yelena, Fury Cannon Nerd over on YouTube. Yelena, Fury Cannon Nerd. What's that medal that I have? The one next to my portrait? That's the Karnak hard mode fight. That's what you get from the Bell Tolls Tree or something like that. So penances, exploration, scroll all the way down to the bottom, special assignments, the Bell Tolls for Thee, secret hard mode. Do you need to do that? No, nerd, you're not up right now. I'm letting you know you'll be up next after this team that we put together. Okay, so we have a hard mode, Karnak hard mode that we need to do. So give me a second. Let me get Commissar Duquesne to shut up. I'm gonna change to my Ogren, and I will take Boss Pusher Ogren with a nuke, so then I can handle that thing in the fight. As long as one of you two, our vets, have field improvisation on. No, you're fine, nerd. Man, eating popcorn. Do you Shovel and Joy or Hoodie, do either of you have field improvisation? Okay, perfect. Well, let's fucking get it done for you then. Time to take out the old Joe Rogren. Oh god, don't start that, yokai. Okay, and then just to make sure, can you guys all hear me on voice chat? Because I can type this if needed, but it's just easier for me. Okay.
We'll look back on this as good times.
Hoodie, can you hear me on voice comms in game? Okay, cool. So I'll get us queued for it then.
Yes.
Perfect. What graphics card do I use? So I have a motherboard that has slots for 2 graphics cards and can make use of the VRAM from both. So I have 2 4060 Ti's in this rig. It's real good. I built this one once the content creation stuff started taking off, and I got an inheritance from my grandma, and I was like, I'm gonna earmark part of this specifically to build a new PC. Hey, Sly, thanks so much for gifting us up to Oops Home for you. They actually weren't out yet. I got my I built this just before the 5090s were out. Bam, thanks. Is it twins only do them on Damnation? Yep, you only have to do it on Damnation. I didn't check my fucking loadout. Oh no. I think I have Karnak on. So to unlock the Karnak hard mode, it is a very powerful PC. Thankfully I built it just before the prices started skyrocketing on everything. Oh, hang on. I don't know. I think I have Karnak build on. I think I do. But, so look to see if you have the bell tolls for thee done. That's the penance. It's on explorations at the very bottom. Nope, I sure don't. Okay, well, this probably isn't gonna go well, but fuck it, we ball. We'll do it anyways. This is a warm-up round. What level is this fucking... I think this is a really low level kickback too. Because I was looking at, because I fucked something up in one of my scripts. So I was like looking at what I needed to fix it.
We gonna die.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. Our goose is stuffed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Stuffed, fried.
Don't they look desperate, brother?
No, Vitriax. You guys are fine. But I will cut the stream off at a certain point. There's no flavor without sport. So throw the ammo crate down into the middle here. You know what? Nice job. Nice job. Not bad. Okay, good South. I was gonna say, I imagine that we've done it before, South Tang. Tips are taking on the big armored ogrins, kind of having problems dealing with them in the Zealot and Warwick. So they have 1600 HP. It's a lot. Do we want to go to the other side of the arena now? Oh, well, me and my big stupid ogre body. You don't have to do it in Auric. I mean, if you just want to for your own personal knowledge, but the fight, I believe, isn't actually any different on Auric because being able to select Auric for any mission specifically didn't exist whenever this fight came out. And I don't know if you've ever noticed, but like they don't have the... No, that's okay. Honestly, we want to take a dive here and just reset anyways because I don't have the right gun. The Tox Bombers, the Plasma Gunners, any of the new things that they've added into Darktide since this fight came out are not in this fight. No, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I completely forgot that I changed my gun around. You haven't done it after I'm... Well, you have the pendants though, right? You have the pendants for the bell tolls for the...
I don't remember getting my ass kicked this hard on this mission.
No worries, I fucked up by not having the right gun there. You don't have the bell tolls for the...
My voice sounds strange.
It doesn't sound strange at all.
And it's because I'm using I'm using a voice changer.
My ears bleed. Nah, just kidding.
Okay.
Like, just tell me if it's too loud or anything because I don't know how it sounds through other people's ears.
So Southang, I'm sorry, I'm just
Guess it
very...
turned it
Hang
down
on.
to like 70%, I guess.
Hang on. I need to just throw the voice chat down. I am very confused as to what penances you do have for the Karnak fight and what penances you don't have. So can you just give me a list of the penances you do have if you're interested in doing any Karnak penances? Just so then I can understand what penances you do have completed and like already have the achievements for and everything. Cause like the Karnak fight does not track anything higher than Damnation difficulty. You do not get anything more if you do it on Auric instead of Damnation. Honestly, I don't even think that the fight is any different if you put it on Auric compared to Damnation. Because like literally the fight, like being able to select it on Auric didn't exist when it came out. So I believe that even though technically you can select Auric for it, I don't believe that it actually changes the mission in any functional or meaningful way. But we should be good now.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding,
You later, Fury Cannon nerd. You guys are on deck.
I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books.
Oh my god, Peregrine took joined the Discord.
Here and do the Emperor proud.
Fucking love Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure if you pick Auric, it is Damnation, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference at all. Oh, that's you, Zarny? Hell yeah. Fucking love Lord of the Rings. I knew the game you have like 50 hours, you didn't play for 6. No, that's fair. All right, no, you're fine, dude. telling Southang because he said something about how he hasn't done it on Auric. And I was like, I don't think there really is anything to do on Auric for it. That's okay, there's a Medicaid in here. There's no scrap, there's no plasteel or anything, because otherwise you'd just be able to cheese it and teleport and then get hella materials. Oh, put it in clips and highlights and tag me, Southang. Let's put a photo of your dog, hell yeah! So whenever I put this ammo, or whenever the ammo box gets put down, nobody should be using it to pick up for ammo. It's literally only for me to pick up from, so I get nukes back. Because I'm going to use the nuke to reset the arena every time every gas phase is over. So do not, so throw the, yeah, thank you, perfect. There we go. You can change it more because it reduces just contamination, high intensity shock. Don't wait. Well, Auric missions tend to have like more modifiers and more difficult ones on them and like stack them together and stuff. And also the intensity does ramp up between, cause like even if you play a Damnation high intensity shock group, versus a, hang on, nuke incoming. Okay, let's haul ass. Next side. You can come in. Aw, fuck me. Shit. Woo! Hi, dang! I'm doing good. How are you? Been grinding your penance for months. Done all penances for all 4 of the classes you've done with Hive Scum. Zealot's really grinding your gears. What are you stuck on? Okay, so we'll take it again because I mean we definitely have time for like a few attempts. But basically what's going on here is I need you guys to stick tight and close to me to keep mobs off of me while I'm pushing boss damage. And then whenever the gas phases come up, your only job, you have one job during the gas phase, and that is to get to the safe zone. You don't stop and fight. You don't do anything else except push things that are trying to jump on you. The only thing that you do during the gas phase is the safe zone. That's it. If we do that, we should be good to go. Hello, KB. I mean, there's a ton of new people playing the game. How are you doing, Base? Let's see, clips and highlights. Okay, so you do need Karnak hard mode. Where can you find the Poxbreaker penance? Is that like an account one, or is that a specific class? Pretty sick today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Make music enables in live. Hell yeah. Imagine a new game mode for 10 players. That'd be crazy. It's for a title. So it's an account one? It's not for a specific class? Oh, let's see. Poxbreaker. If it's not specifically for a class, is it on account? It's in tactical. Thank you. Which one is this? Tactical? There we go. Oh my god. Is that the one for killing a million just like enemies or whatever? Purge the heretics. Oh, does it say? How do I know what it gives me? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Thanks, Tate. Apparently it's in tactical, but I think if you want to see better, because like if you go to cosmetics and then go to title, and then you find Poxbreaker. From Penance, Purge the Heretics. Yeah, so that's the one. It's in tactical and it's like kind of toward the bottom. Okay. No problem. Darktide, if ever does have a final mission, it should be a mission that allows for one of each class in a fight to finally kill a wolfer. Yeah, even halfway through Poxbreaker. Okay. Yeleda, Fury Cannon, Nerd. Nerd, are you still here? And then Fury Cannon, Yeleda. Also, I'm sorry, guys. I turned off my ability to be able to hear the voice comms from you guys because it's like I just get overwhelmed by sound really easy. So if you have anything vital you need me to know, please type it in the type chat. How many Karnaks are there? We'll have at least one more after this one. So, okay. Southfang, I know that you need it. Nerd's still here. Perfect. So, Southfang, I know that you need Karnak hard mode. Anyone else who's currently in the queue, does anyone else need Karnak hard mode?
I have something special for you today.
Zarni does? Okay. Alex does. Okay. Then we can do, whenever it's Southfang's turn, we'll do Southfang, Zarni, and Alex, W. And we'll take you guys together and do a Karnak run. Okay, well, Zombie Slayer, you'd actually be in the group with Southfang. Oh, you don't want to fight them at the moment? Oh, but you don't need it, do you, Broken Sanity? Anyone know the differences between the needle? Yes. So, Comrade Wolfgang on the needle pistol, the two different marks of them, it's all about what they do whenever you switch the gunfire mode using the special button for the weapon. For one of them, whenever enemies that you hit with the needle explode, one of them becomes like a goo puddle on the floor, and one of them becomes gas clouds. Sorry, completely brain forward there. Honey, there's still not plasteel or anything in those boxes. Believe it or not. Yeah, no worries, Karma. You have to look into which one's which, but one of them just like is better and does more damage.
If only we could make
Okay. Oh, you're getting okay.
Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. That's why we weren't winning.
I'll make
guys. Yoke, I'm not putting the damn mask on for Karnak. You may have not been here yet whenever I was talking about the masks, but I think I'm just gonna do away with them entirely. Chip, thank you. Welcome to the stream. You can come in. Brenda, could you fuck off? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh, that's not good. You ready to run the next side? What? Fucking Poxwalker in front of my feet! See if we can't do something about this. Yeah, but unfortunately during the gas phase, gas shows up in Karnak jail. So it's incredibly dangerous for us to come get you during this. If I can survive this and then get a nuke off. I think hopefully this should be late enough into it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck off, Brenda. Jesus Christ. Aw, shit. Come on. Fuck! What are you talking about, Ro? I just did not have the momentum to keep moving. getting toast here. Boxing match going on? Oh no. You're watching that with the voices. Turn this up. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. It's honestly not that hard. The hardest part is just like being able to deal with all the armor and everything. And just like making sure that you're doing, like each teammate is making sure that they're having appropriate space and everything and taking weapons that'll help facilitate them not getting hit by the armored enemies. We'll try again. We'll try one more time. I highly recommend plasma gun for veteran because you're just gonna blow through armor. But that seems to be probably our biggest hurdle right now, is just making sure that we're not getting tapped down by that armor super fast. Passive toughness region with Ogre is annoying, yeah. Well, I mean, if we were in coherency, then we'd all be getting toughness regen, but it's tough. It's tough. We just need to start blowing through all that armor because we keep getting mobbed by you know, maulers, ragers, crushers. How's assassin vet? Probably not the best, just because like you aren't often contending with a lot of shooters for the most part. There are definitely shooters. No, Hoodie said that they don't take field improv because they regen grenades, so they're not worried about it. Skitari 10 days, Guzzle Powder. Fuck yeah. Wouldn't have a psyker on the team. If it were a psyker, so essentially if you can play psyker that can handle can heal symbies for fast revive? No, unfortunately. BD, we might. I might just kind of start doing a block of Karnak runs. But it's already almost 4. The stream's gonna go until 4:30. I just don't know what to do here. Because then we also have like Southfang Zombie Slayer, Alex, Zarni. I'm not sure if anybody else needs Karnak hard mode. So essentially, Psyker isn't a bad choice, especially if they take Bubble Shield, just because like it helps you regenerate your toughness a lot faster. But for Psyker, because they're so squishy, they're very much a glass cannon. Basically, yeah, at least 2 runs. If we're only rotating in 2s, then it's like 3 or 4. Okay. Broken Sanity, I'm not sure. We're probably not going to be doing Havoc today, man. I'm not even sure if I'm going to get to everybody today because I still have like another video to button up, more editing to do so I can keep trying to keep a pace with 1 video a day. I have dinner to make. I have a family to hang out with, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strike teams. So I think that I may be wrapping up stream before we got this. We can knock them down. But essentially, like, if you're gonna take Psyker, absolutely. If you are like at the point with Psyker where you can like dodge around, you know, like overheads and hits, and you never get touched or anything like that, Psyker is a great option to take for this fight. But again, just because like Psyker is so delicate, you really, and they don't have the benefit of like the super dodges with like the extra distance and everything that Hive Scum gets to like make sure that you're like absolutely, you know, just screaming out of harm's way whenever you dodge and stuff like that. It can be a really tough one to take. That's true, the penance isn't going anywhere. When's the next members only stream? Monday! Monday! Sorry, might become a mess pick for the Medicaid Servo Skull. I know, right? I say literally, it's just like people are asking how Psyker in this. Like, Psyker can be super useful. Yes, the CC, the flame dots, bubble shield, all of it is incredibly helpful. However, Psyker is also very delicate. And so it just like, it's that kind of thing. It's just like, are you... I don't take Psyker in Karnak hard mode, especially now since I haven't been playing mainly Psyker for a long time, because it used to be all I really played was Psyker. I'm so out of practice with it now, and like my cadence, because I play so much Hive Scum, is just completely off. It would be suicide. Like, I would be doing a disservice to my team if I were to take Psyker into this fight, because I would just get walloped. So yeah, Monday, we'll be doing another members only stream, and it will be Darktide to make sure that we have time to get like everybody through the queue. So if you didn't know, if you are a Twitch sub or a YouTube channel member, or you support me on Patreon, there are members only streams at least once a week. Hang on one second. There's no flavor without sport. At least once a week we do members only streams typically. Unless I forget that it's Monday or I have shit going on. But yeah, there definitely will be one this Monday. It will be Darktide, just to make sure that, you know, we're getting in Darktide time for everybody. Because I know it's getting really busy. No, today isn't sub only. Monday. You're totally fine, Dante. Army, fancy gas. Gas bill. That's true. This box in. Uh-oh. Tony, don't forget to use your health stim whenever we get to the safe zone. Yeah, there you go. And back again. Okay, where's that fucking ammo box of mine? Yoink. Okay, can we have anyone on pickups? It doesn't look like it. I will try. Oh, okay. Well, it might just be time for another little nuke here. Myself through into Karnak here. There we go. Keep this run going. Alrighty. Oh, I see. You weren't dead yet. I'm so sorry. I just got complete blinders on there for the, Rina, I swear to God, bitch. Fucking Christ. This hoe. Come on. Get out of here, rodent. Fuck off! Thank you for the sub! Oh boy. I got you. Fuck. We need that bomber killed. Oh, yeah, I should have used this soon. No worries, nerd. No, I definitely gonna be rotating after this one. Well, I mean, Ogren also just, like, doesn't fucking dodge, and also I just have both the twins on me. The Karnaks are hard. It's a hard fight. It's a very hard fight. Oh, no, I have a health sim and I didn't use it. I probably should have. Nice, Richard. Good job. How was the games? Good. We're just throwing ourselves in the Karnak hard mode a little bit here, but we're going to rotate after this one. Sorry, guys. Good tries. Good tries. It's a hard fight. It's a very hard one. It's Katari, am I right? Let me see what chat's thinking here for a second. Okay, guys. So. Do you guys, who in the chat would be crushed and emotionally devastated if I brought BD Dubs in and we did some duo Karnak runs for everybody to get the achievement done? Because it used to be that Saturdays was just for just Karnak fight Saturdays, and that was it. So I just want to know if anybody who's currently in the queue, yes, it's Saturday. I'm wondering if anybody who's currently in the queue would just be emotionally devastated if I didn't do a run with them today, because I know the queue has been long all day and I feel bad. There's no way I'm getting through the queue by the end of stream anyways. So, oh, hey, Turtle Sofa, thanks so much for the sub. Hi, for you, let me pop you a party popper. Did I pop you a party popper slide for oops? Thanks, you're awesome. No, I'll have BD do the Ogren. I mean, the boss pusher Ogren isn't the problem. The problem is just being able to keep everything tamped down. Well, Sly, I'll do one now just in case. Oh, for you. Hush-a-blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Well, let's do that then, because there isn't enough time before the end of stream anyways. So I'm gonna leave the strike team, but Hoodie, what was the other one? And Dre's. So Hoodie and Dre's, you guys, I'll be sending you an invite to the strike team in just a minute. I'm gonna get BD Dubs in here to do Ogren, and I'm gonna support him. Oh wait, okay. Shovel and Joy left, so now we can keep the strike team together. We have a bunch of people who need clears, so I'm just gonna get BD in here, and we're gonna run rotations in twos. And I'm going to switch really quick. Because I think that that'll be a better way to just finish out the stream anyways, since I just do not have time to get through the entire queue today. And then, Yelena, if you will be here on Monday or whatever time... Oh, fuck, there's so many people. I can't Disneyland Fast Pass everybody. Let me do a roll call really quick, because Nerd I know said that they're going. Zombie Slayer said that he's leaving. Todd Odd, are you still here? Mad Mycelium. Rogue08. Are you guys all here? I'm gonna take Beatty though because he's my Karnak partner and also my life partner. It's gonna be a quick Karnak adventure. You got DC'd? Oh, I see you're loading. Just BD and I at this point, like, we've basically two-manned this fight between him and I at one point whenever we were, like, practicing with bots and stuff like that. Like, at one point, he and I had this, like, so down together that we were almost able to do it with just bots. Yeah. It's not anything personal. It's not that I don't want to take anybody else. It's just, like, I know that I can do it, me and BD. And, then like we'll be able to go. Oh shit, did I? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I honestly don't think it's any functionally different. I just forgot that I didn't have it selected. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it's any functionally different. I guess we'll see.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins.
Morning, you random Fioric. Got 330 somethings on twins. You tricked them into hard mode. Tricking them into hard mode is diabolical, dude. That's so mean. That's so funny, though. I mean, hey, it's worth a shot. Here's the thing, if they don't know that it's Karnak hard mode, they won't be in their own heads about it. That's so fucking funny. I love that. I've actually thought about doing the same thing. Okay. Go. I'll grab that. Chemo free. Ooh, Jesus, I almost went in for the push. Okay, well, this part of the mission definitely feels like Auric. They got their health steals. If only I was closer. What do you mean? No worries, Dante. I'll be wrapping up in the next, like, half hour or so.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. There we go. Now we got this. Come on, let me through. so much sound happening that it didn't even give me my shout sound. Well, part of why it feels harder is because the game director, so basically they changed how, oh shit, okay. They changed how often crushers are spawning and everything like that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Jesus Christ, double dog! Oh shit! He's a clutch! What the fuck? He flung back and forth in the same spot! Jesus H. Miguel! Anyways, so because they changed the way that carapace armor enemies spawn and how frequently they spawn, that means that the game director, so essentially every single enemy in the game has a point value assigned to it. And whenever these point values, so like essentially each enemy like is worth more points or less points, and then for the difficulties, there's a certain amount of points that are essentially like allowed, or like that the game's like, okay, we need this many points on the field. And so when crushers were worth a lot of points, and so now that there are fewer crushers on the field, honestly, if you can ice Rogan here solo, you should do it. Whenever they change how many crushers go out on the field, the game director is like, well, shit, I need to do, you know, something else for these points. And so that's why there's like all the specials spawning now. It seemed to not wait, you know, like poxwalkers or anything like that in. Nice recovery there, BD. I just need to get some fucking grenades back. Well, that's concerning. Where the fuck is Karnak jail? Yeah, Linda, I know. Come on, throw the grenades! Throw the grenades! I'm trying to throw grenades so hard! Alright, we'll try one more time with BD. And if not, then we'll move on to the next two. More enemies that limit. I mean, honestly, I'd rather, yeah, I'm getting knocked around like crazy. And I really kind of wonder if they'd change the knockback on Rinda or anything like that. But yeah, I hate that too, BD. I would much rather I'm completely in the opposite direction. Because, like, the thing is that whenever you come up against a wall of crushers and they upped their, it's not 1600, it's 3600. They have an insane amount of health on high levels, like Auric and stuff like that. They have a crazy amount of health. And so whenever you come up against a wall of crushers, essentially you have to either stand in one spot and just keep working and working and working and working to knock them down, or you have to like backtrack back up to continue to give yourself space, and it fucking sucks. The other thing too is that like it basically demands that you have to take like build viability to deal with crushers because they're just so oppressive, because they're so tanky and there's so many of them all the time. Whereas with other enemies in the game, especially whenever it weights things like the specials and stuff like that more, are they dangerous and potentially more dangerous at a distance? Yes, absolutely. They also have significantly less health. So that means that you are a little bit more free to do whatever you want within your own builds and play style and everything like that, and you're not just like demanding that you have to be ready for the inevitable multiple walls of fucking crushers. I think I'm crashing. I think my game's about to crash. Can we not do this, Darktide? You're gonna pop me into the mission immediately, like 2014 me or something, aren't you? It's so funny that I can hear everything just fine. Oh, you guys have... I'm a bot. Well... Okay, well, it's time for me to Alt F4. That did nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd like to stop playing Darktide, please. I know that you don't want me to stop playing Darktide, but it's kind of necessary right now. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't have stability issues with Darktide, like, at all. My PC is a beast, so I don't really struggle with, like, the intensity of the graphics or anything and, like, all the effects. And then I have an Ethernet cable that I plug directly into my PC from my modem. And I also have fiber internet that's like a gig up, a gig down. So and honestly, I think that that is probably the bigger thing. Like Darktide can run on a pretty, you know, like modest powered system. I think the biggest thing with the connectivity issues is being able to have a direct line into your modem so that you just have better connection stability in general. Because I think that like if your Wi-Fi gets it all dicey or anything like that, that essentially like also with the net code and like the stability of their own servers, that's where you run into a lot of like just problem after problem after problem. I also recognize that not everybody has the ability to be able to Ethernet into, you know, their system. I believe that like Xbox and PlayStation all now have Ethernet ports as well. So if you can, I highly encourage you to try that if you are frustrated with Darktide's frequent connection issues. If you can, I know not everybody can, but if you're able to, I highly encourage you to try a direct line into your system. Play on Linux is a funny experience. Oh god. Okay. Once more from the top, this time with feeling and spirit feelings.
We're waiting in sub-level 4.
But yeah, I've definitely felt like this current, like, you know, patch or whatever that we're in has definitely been more unstable. Okay, South Thing.
Only we could make this last.
You're never changed,
Todd,
sister.
do you need Karnak hard mode?
Your food.
There's no flavor without sport. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate it. What? I got the fucking shield, like, blah bug. That's fucking cool. Okay. Good recovery, good recovery. We reset, it's like it never happened. I'm sorry, are you saying that you don't need Karnak hard mode or you don't have it? I've already lost track of what I asked, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh dear. Oh boy. The elevator called David's bug? No, it wasn't. It was the so there's a bug where sometimes if you get hit by a fucking boss shield burst, energy shield burst, it'll just down you. Because I am 99% sure there wasn't anything behind me in that moment. Try and rely a little more on my sword here so that I can actually retain my grenades when we fucking need them. Yeah, this is the phase we kill Rodin. We can just kill. There we go! Nice, 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 nice. Come get this pickup. We're gonna be just fine. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's sad. characters like named Niana? No, I've never had a character named Niana. However, Darktide, I did have a level 1 hive scum recently named Nacha. Quick, take her lunch money. Nice job! There we go! Okay, so apparently Auric does make a difference. Now we know. No, Nacha is Natcha. It was just an auto name thing. Well done, you guys! God damn, good job. Let's see. Southfang and Titan. Oh, you already have it. Okay. So Southfang, Mad Mycelium, are you here? Oops, I did it again. You absolutely should. I don't know if that'll fit though. Yeah, Dioxide, it's a possibility. If you were running level 1 missions, and you played with a hive scum named Nacha, it's possible. Oh, that for 430 sharpness. You know, the God Emperor provides. What can I say? All right, I'm gonna hop out of the strike team so we can get the next group in. Sounded just like you. Possibly. It wasn't my. It did start with an N though. It was similar. The icon is the real reward. Yeah. All right, Southfang. And Alex W. Rogue 08. Rogue 08, are you here? Maybe somebody has an AI thing that spoofs my voice. Yep, you're up, Alex. Rogue 08, do you need Karnak hard mode? Oh, BD, I can't hear you. I had the audio turned down. What'd you say?
It's me. I've been playing and pretending I'm you and like doing an impression of your voice.
You have like an AI thing to put a voice thing over.
Hi, I'm Joe Plays Games. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, that's what I sound like. Fuck you. Oh God, he's such a dick. So
No, really, I just say a lot of hate comments to try and get you canceled.
I think you did it with me? Okay. Well, the thing is that after this one, I think we only have one more because Zarni, I know, needs it too. Oh God, the old lady voice. All right. I know that Zarni needs it too, but as far as everybody else who's in the queue, because we're taking Southfang, Toddot already has it. Mad Mycelium hasn't answered me. Broken Sanity said that he doesn't feel like doing Karnak today, even though he does need it. Okay, yeah, if you want to come along on the last one, Yelena. Because we should have a slot open. Sorry. I forgot that I was supposed to be doing the old lady voice. It's been a while. Hmm. Is it on? Okay. Well, Broken Sanity, if it's all the same to you, we can save it for Monday if you'll be here at the Monday stream. If I stream at like 4:30 on Monday, 4:30 Pacific time, let me know what time zone you're in, and I'll let you know what that translates to for your time. But actually at about this time right now on a Monday, would you be around? Okay, cool. We'll just do that then. So we'll do this one, we'll knock it out of the park, and then we'll do one more. You on EST? No worries, honey. I'm glad that we were able to get that done. That's a fucking tough fight, man. You did great. Thank you for playing. Perfect. Well, essentially what I'm doing is I'm just taking people who still need Karnak card mode. I'm doing that. Yeah, CSC. Okay.
Desperate brother.
If only we could make this. I wonder if I can do the old lady voice and Brenda sing at the same time.
Playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. I don't think I've ever tried doing that before.
Limb from limb.
It was not friendly. No, that fucking sucks. I hate it whenever my shit does that. Do you have a wireless one? It's fucking mulching. 10 days to start, yeah. Yeah, next one, it'll be me, Beatty, Yelena, and Stefan. Start throwing some grenades out here. 10 days until we can unleash the rainbow. Yep. Oh boy. Seeky Secret Camp. Yeah, so it's a members only stream. So Twitch subs, YouTube channel members, or if you support me on Patreon. If you happen to be on Patreon until you aren't like subbing on Twitch or something like that, totally fine. Please just let me know so that I can do the stuff I need to do to set you up to be able to still join the stream. Because thankfully Twitch has like functionalities that helps. Okay, perfect. Then oh wait, never mind. Duh. Yeah, you'll be good to go then. But yeah, Monday around 4:30 Pacific, I'll make sure to have like a dinner plan that's conducive to being easy and everything, so I can shove some food in my face first, etc. But Helldivers 2 will drop their update on the same day just to piss you off? Nah, I doubt it. Joe, eating stream? No. I mean, maybe I'll have some dino nuggies. Bitch, maybe. Oh. She tries out all the local food places. Yeah, I want to shove food in my face, not anything else. No, I'm not gonna say we have the med kit. I wasn't panicked because I knew that BD had the med crate, and wave 2 is when we put down the med crate on the first fan. He and I had many an argument about that one in the past. But I knew what to expect there for help, so I wasn't worried. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure that we can take Roden out there. Tried to kill BD before. But it's like BD and I didn't agree on if we should put the med crate down first fan on the second gas phase, first fan or second fan. I was like, for fuck's sake, I'm a tiny little squishy veteran. Please put it down on the very first like thing of the fan. Please. And he's like, yeah, but we'll get it for longer if I wait until we're on the second one. I'm like, oh! We'll be going back to that one anyways. Put it down! Sport class give team members names would be something. That would be nice. Well done, team! Excellent work!
GG, thank you.
Fucking smash it. Good job. Oh, I put myself into the gas. All right, so that means Yelena and Stefan, you guys are up, and that'll be our last run for the day. And then yeah, I'll give you guys a good long stream on Monday for members, Twitch subs, Patreon. And also I still need runs for my beginner's guide, just like generic gameplay. I've actually found that playing on Heresy for things like to try and capture footage for the beginner's guide is like the sweet spot. You get plenty of spawns, but there isn't so much going on that you can't fucking tell what's going on. Oh, there was no carry involved, dude. You guys killed it. I mean, shit, you guys didn't go down until like the very end there, and it was only because Beatty and I completely ignored the armor that just ran past us because both of us were like, oh shit, we can do this now. Pop him down, pop him down, pop him down. I'll eat some fucking dino nuggies. Act like a paid actor for the beginner stuff and jump off the map. Sometimes I do need that. Hell yeah. Let's fucking crush this. Oh! Power bar. Protect Zing. Hell yeah. And Beatty and I will kick Rodin's head in. Practice that on Lights Out today. Completely on accident, right? It was just a practice run. Ooh, I'm excited to see. I have stuff to post in the Pop Parade too. We got an axolotl yesterday, and it's like this big. He's so tiny, just little guy. And they like whenever they're fully grown, they can be like at least a foot long. Apparently on the high end, they can get like 18 inches long. Yep, just a little guy, just a little baby. It must be pretty young. It's very small. Yeah, it's super cute. It's one of the pink ones. The I think they call it like the Lucidic ones. Lucidic albino. It's very cute. I've been waiting because like we couldn't really take pictures last night because we kept the light off in the tank so as not to stress it. You know, with the whole like moving and everything like that, getting rehomed. Oh my god, the like always. Yeah, so we had the light off in the tank and you couldn't like really see it. And then especially like we have sand because you're not supposed to put gravel in for axolotls because they're really stupid and they'll just like eat the fucking gravel and then it can like jam up their intestines and bladder and everything like that. Doing our last Karnak hard mode with Drax, I'm so sure.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
Very rarely. Yeah. Oh, this flavor without sport. Is there flavor without sport? Yeah, they very rarely go salamander. Basically, they have to be under a ton of stress for that to happen. Which means, you know, like probably consistent environmental conditions being off, like, you know, the water being too high temperature or something like that. Because typically they need pretty low water temperature. It's in like, you know, the 60s range. So yeah, we're not too worried about it. Beatty had an axolotl when we were undergrads in college. And, you know, took great care. I mean, shit. He took Whooper in a plane, in a bag, in a special like aquatic animal bag that was made to let air permeate but not let any water out. And it worked like a charm. He survived the flight and everything. But yeah. They're cool little critters. I really like axolotls. They're so cute. But yeah, you don't want to put gravel into their tank because they'll eat it. So we have sand. And so between like the not having the light on the tank on and you know, low light, and then we put black sand in it. So then a little pink, you know, pink and white axolotl will really pop off that substrate. And so it's still pretty silty in there. Like there's just kind of a general cloud in it, so it's just hard to see in. So we haven't been able to get good pictures. And then the tank is in the, oh fuck, tank's in the living room, and it catches like a huge, there's a big window straight across from it, so it always has big glare on the tank early in the day. So whenever I tried to get a picture this morning, I couldn't get a good one. So hopefully after stream I'll be able to get a good picture of it. But it is super cute! DJ, hello! I didn't do anything! We haven't seen Rinda Karnak in the stories since she betrayed Wolfer. Wolfer's, yeah, well, and also, the cult has named her the Herald of Admonition. I know that bitch is gonna come back on a rotfly. Have to kill that burn become my skin is very much viable. Oh yeah. No, you fucking killed it. And you got Karnak. Hey, you know what? Two things. You got the achievement and you got science. Wait, Ashen Divine, you, what? What class would I love to see added in November? None. I am not a fan of their whole like doing 2 classes a year. I think that 1 class a year is perfectly fine. I would much rather see that effort in their development cycle and everything go to maps and story and boss fights and new enemies and stuff like that, and giving us more meaningful, meaty content to do with the new classes that we get, like, you know, once a year, maybe. Because if we just kind of keep getting stuck in a situation where they keep focusing down paid content, and I mean, shit, if they want to put out like big packs of maps, like let's say 4 to 8 missions, a 4 to 8 mission map pack that has like heavy story elements and stuff like that, I'd fucking pay for that. I know a lot of people would be upset about it, but if they were committed to putting out a big chunk of content at once in a meaningful way, I'd fucking pay for it. But the thing is that if they keep, also, well done team, excellent work. If they keep, putting their focus and their direction and everything on paid DLC for classes and never really following through or, you know, getting that fucking fire lit under them to do more maps, to give us more enemies, more than trickling out 1 a year and stuff like that, then essentially what they're going to do is they're just going to keep, you know, like pumping out paid DLC and pumping out paid DLC and pumping out paid DLC for these classes that, like, Skitarii, I think the only thing that could rival Skitarii as far as popularity is probably Sisters of Battle, and I don't know how likely Games Workshop is to sign off on that. It's completely up to them, but, like, you know, you have that situation is just like, they're giving us Skitarii, the game's about to explode. How do you go up from here? Especially if they want to make paid content the focus of their production cycle. How do they sustain that? Like, you can't really sustain that if you just keep putting out paid content and not giving players something to do with that paid content. So personally, my hope for what we get in November is that we don't get a new class. I hope that we get maps. I hope that we get story. I hope that we get new enemies. I would fucking love to have a Plague Marine to fight. I want to see Rinda Karnak flying her ass in on a Rotfly and give us a new boss fight. Darktide has been out for 3.5 years now, and we still only have 1 boss fight. 1 actual boss fight in the fucking game. Vermintide 2 launched with 4 boss fights in it? It was 3 or 4 boss fights it launched with. And we still only have 1 in Darktide. It's too much. Like, it's too much. It's too much of not enough as far as, like, content. Like, Mortis Trials, the thing is that the other thing that they seem to have, like, really put themselves into resource-wise are these different game modes, right? Mortis Trials and Expeditions. Mortis Trials is fun. Mortis Trials is great. Mortis Trials is also a very, like, breezy thing that doesn't really sustain long-term player attention, and people don't want to engage with it as the long-term thing. The only game mode that they've had that has any long-term capacity is Havoc, because it's the end game mode. It gives you like something to really push and strive for, especially if you're not somebody who plays at that elite tier level where you're just, you know, walking through Havoc 40s every day. Expeditions, I see the vision. I see the concept behind what they wanted to do with it, but what they gave us was a tech demo. So I believe, if I remember right from the blogs and stuff like that, Expeditions is getting like it's part of like what the coming content update is. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting. But yeah, honestly, if I'm being 110% honest, I don't want another new class until June next year, June 2027 at the soonest. I would very much like to see them do other things with their production cycle than just pump out another paid DLC. Because otherwise, they're just going to keep giving us classes and nothing to really do with them. But what are we going to do? Play the same 10 maps over and over? Not counting the new shield guys we'll get, we'll essentially have gotten the same amount of paid classes as we've gotten enemies added to the roster. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a sticky place to be in. Am I partnered with Fast Shark? So I am one of their, I'm in the content creator program. So I don't know if they consider that partnering with me and stuff like that. But you know, I am though. Well, I'm in the creator program is what I'll say. Yeah, I'm dying for story. I've been without a good story drop for a year. A year. But I mean, I get it. I also totally understand why they focus the paid DLCs, because obviously they need to get paid so then they can keep making stuff. But it's just kind of that thing where it's just like there's a curtain that none of us can see behind. I don't get to see behind it. I'm not bullshitting you guys. I do not get to see behind the curtain. I'm in the same boat as everybody else with just like, I know that they need to get paid so they can keep making stuff, and I know that there's a trickle of things, so I want to believe that there's more behind the curtain, but I don't have any more information than you guys do. Aaron Star, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't imagine that they're not actually making stuff, but like, who knows what the actual, like, you know, the timing and the ability to turn things around is on production, between like not only needing to like build and model and like do all these things and like, you know, make the maps and everything and get them to work mechanically, and then take them over to Games Workshop and be like, you know, here's what we have. What are your notes? Is this approved? Is this not approved? And then having to like go through all of that. Who the fuck knows how long it actually takes to get anything made? I don't. I would love to know that. I would really love to know that information, and not even from like a like, oh, fuck Games Workshop kind of perspective, because like Games Workshop as the IP holders, they have a vested interest in, you know, making sure that things are as accurate. I think it's fucking awesome. I think that Skitarii Alpha Primus that we're going to be getting as a player class is a fucking baller, like essentially example of, one, probably why things take a while, and two, what Darktide can do for the Warhammer IP and how they can kind of like, you know, essentially mesh it all together and everything. Because Skitarii Alpha Primus already existed in 40k. It was not something that was made up for Darktide, but it used to exist in a much different capacity to essentially the type of character that we're going to be seeing in Darktide. They used to be something that was like on par with a Tech Priest Dominus as far as like, or at least a marshal as far as rank and stuff like that. Now they're more like essentially lone operatives within the AdMech, within the Skitarii Legion, which is really crazy and really unheard of. But it seems that, you know, they worked with Games Workshop to essentially like craft and create this new like lore accurate, lore approved, you know, this is going to be considered canon role for essentially a character type in one of the most popular factions in the game. So that's really fucking cool. I think that's really neat, but I think that that probably also takes a long time for them to be able to work together for stuff on that. So, you know, I'll never stop saying I hope things are coming. I believe things are coming, but again, without ever being able to like see behind the curtain or know. Because I've actually tried to reach out to Games Workshop, to their licensing department, and be like, hey, I'm really just curious to know, like, what do you guys, you know, is anyone willing to talk to me? Like, what do you guys want to have creative control over? What do you not care about? I just would love to know. Not as a, like, you know, I would love to make a video about this. I think that people would love to see it. Not from a, like, oh, I hate Games Workshop, or like, we should all boo Games Workshop, but just literally a, like, black and white, just the facts, ma'am, kind of thing on just, like, what the expectations are and what that relationship is usually like in that scope and what that means for us as video game players and as fans. But ain't nobody answering those emails, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna be done. Before I go, let me say thank you to let's see, on the YouTube side, Schwarz AJ for the super chats, and over on the Twitch side, Aristar for the follow, Turtle Sofa for the sub, Turtle Sofa and Chip for the follow, Sly for the gifted sub, Stefan for the follow, Pedro, Shadow Skulls, Lycanthropy. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Sly, for the sub. Thank you, Half Gnome, for the bits. Dreys, Annie Curbstomp, a Primark, King J, Pop Cyrus. Thank you guys for the follows as well. And thank you guys all so much for playing for Hangout. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. Excellent work on Karnax today. We got a bunch of clears done. So I'm very excited about that. For those of you that are subs on Twitch, YouTube channel members, or on Patreon, members only stream on Monday. So much shorter queue. If you want to be a part of that, sub to me. And you'll get an extra stream per week. But until then, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later. I'll see you for the next part of the beginner guide. And yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.